Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. This is your epilepsy warning. Feel free to take a moment to read, but I'm sure that those that do have any sort of photosensitivity know that already. So this is just a heads up. Anywho, we are streaming today at 720p. It is a 3000 bit rate according to the app, and it is currently 3:56 a.m. on Friday the 25th of November, 2022. Now, tonight, my time, we'll have the 4th episode of Game of Thrones for our movie night. But, even though last time I said that it was probably going to be our last stream of Vampire Survivors, this is going to be our last stream of Vampire Survivors, more than likely. I'm going to tie up some loose ends, get some stuff done, because it's had an update that's added like a new map and a new character and you name it. Now, bear with me, we're just going to do a quick sync check. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Close enough. Alright. Okay, so I suppose we shall get into it, get underway. So between streams, I have done a few things. Hold on, I just gotta mute that. So between streams, I've done a few different bits and pieces. I was actually going to stream yesterday, stream something different, because we'd sort of moved on from Vampire Survivors, but I couldn't make a final decision on exactly what I wanted to play. So, yeah, I was like, I'm going to have a quick round of Vampire Survivors while I decide. And then 6 hours later, I was still playing Vampire Survivors. Funny little note. It was something along the lines of 1.4% of Xbox players earned the achievement of unlocking Queen Sigma. But 1.6% of players have gotten 100 kills in one run with Queen Sigma. Which the maths doesn't check out. I'm pretty sure. I think 6 is bigger than 4. I could be wrong. But feel free to let me know either way. I think maths is just, maybe just not my strong suit. Maybe it was wrong all these years. Anyway, we have unlocked, well, 140 out of 142. It was 140 out of 140, but we do have a couple more things now. So we're going to reach level 80 in Inverse Gallo Tower, which we will do today. And the other one is banish 10 or more weapons in a single run, which we will also do. The collection is full, even though it's not, but it is. We have got a couple extra little power-ups here and there. Banishes, skips, you name it. As far as characters are concerned, I was a little bit busy. I did do some stuff. So, these three I unlocked through their codes. Obviously you can use their codes in the little thing, because one of them was unlocked through typing in the code, was that it was either that or get like 65,000 different luck pickups, which I wasn't going to fuck around and do. And then this one was like, you kill a Reaper and then use a like not a final 30 minutes Reaper, but like a random Reaper in the levels, like the Drowner or the Stalker or whatever. And then it was a certain set of keyboard buttons that is like the equivalent of an uppercut from Mortal Kombat or whatever, sort of up, and it was like up on the keypad and then enter or something, and it was, I couldn't figure out exactly what it was, so we typed in the code for him too, because I'm on a controller. And then this one was like, type spam on the main menu, then type spam on the character menu, then type spam on the level menu, and then go into a mission and type. It was just, I just typed in his code as well. It was just easier. Good luck, don't die. I will do my best. Real work. I will do my best. It's been a long time, my friend. It's been a long time. I hope you're doing well. I hope you and Sheila are holding up. Or at least don't die for 30 minutes. Yeah, well, that's the plan. Hopefully we won't die at all, but it is inevitable. Now, I got those 3. I've got Ambro Joe. I don't remember whether I unlocked him the last session, or whether I just got him in between. I feel like it was in between. I also have Trouser, Missing Number, Gaines, Gioranton, and of course Sigma. So we've got a bunch of different ones that we have now unlocked. Missing Number is hilarious. Missing Number's hilarious. I'm thinking I might take Missing Number for a bit of a run, as I guess a kind of a warm-up, I suppose. But we will see. What are the stats? Because Missing Number's strength, or level or whatever, is different each time. Oh, the growth is horrendous, so they're not going to level particularly quickly. Curse is not bad, but that also is a bad thing. Growth is terrible. Greed's fucking terrible. But the magnet's huge. And the cooldown's awesome. Duration is amazing. Area is amazing. Projectile speed, shit. Huge amount of might. Movement speed, I'm going to be moving backwards, which is really fucking annoying. But we'll take him for a spin. We'll jump in and have a go. Oh yeah, I do want to check the options too, because I know I turned the sound off the other day. Just because I was chilling out and playing. But we'll put that on. Hello Hib, Butt Vampires. Yes, Butt Vampires indeed. And you are indeed world's most recent. But we'll take Missing Number for a spin, just because their stats are just nutty. Wait, did that all change? That all changed. Well, that's different. Okay. Well, the magnet's still huge, but everything else sucks now. Alright, duration's huge. Magnet's pretty big. Greed, growth, everything. Curse is massive. Their might is terrible. We had a good one, and I fucked around and went to the menu instead. Magnet's good. Cooldown's pretty amazing. Duration, area is they're both pretty amazing. Growth is shithouse. You know what, I'm going to do one more. We'll do one more. Thank you for the contribution to the free gift sub challenge, Hib. Welcome, welcome. Today is tying up loose ends and trying out the new update with the new map and the new character when we get to them. No, I don't want that. That's bad. What do you got? Cooldowns are pretty good. Everything else is pretty shit except area. What do you got this time? Oh, that's damn good cooldown. That's damn good cooldown. Good magnet, good might. Good duration. Terrible speed. Huge amount of area. This is going to be a bit broken. G'day Saints. Welcome, welcome. This is going to be a little bit broken. Probably. But we'll see. We will see. Yeah, not yet discovered. Which is interesting that they've made it show up on the map, but that's the new one. That's the new thing that came out a few hours ago. Now, since we need to get to rank 80 on this, hopefully this will get us there. Now I've got my Reapery thing with pretty good stuff. Enables crits. What was the other one that does shit for this? Oh yeah, extra. 3 bounces. All right, I'll take the bounces. I'll take the bounces this time. This is dumb. So this character, their stats change every time you look at them, basically. And they can get some pretty broken stuff. Sometimes, like, I've literally loaded in without checking, because the first few times I didn't realize what was going on. And I loaded in one time and it had, like, base health negative. It was a negative number. And as soon as I spawned in, I instantly died. Like, you press go and then you die, because it's random. So you go start and your character's dead, because technically it has no health. And at the moment it's got really good cooldown and a massive amount of size to its stiff. Problem is its growth is terrible. Oh wait, is its growth negative? Are we not leveling at all? We're not leveling at all. Alright. Well, we're not going to get to rank 80 if we're not leveling at all. Kind of defeats the point. What's the growth on it? Oh, negative 104%. Yeah, okay. Maybe we'll try again. We'll try again with a different one. You're not going to get to rank 80 with negative. A radio commercial for myself. Ooh. Interesting. Fuck, that's one of the toughest things I think I've... You've got me stumped. That's terrible. That's okay-ish. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. The growth is horrendous. But the speed is hilarious. Radio commercial for myself. If you ever find yourself sitting at home, waiting around in the workplace, sitting in a car, waiting to pick somebody up, maybe just sitting by the beach, and the normal radio doesn't cut it for background noise. You need some company. You want a friendly bit of banter. Click on over to twitch.tv/JackLaParaday. He'll keep you company. With smooth jazz in vocal form, and the equivalent of 3/8 of a friendship, he'll be there for you, keeping you company through all the wee hours of mid-afternoon. So come on down, say good day. I'll be here. I don't know, that was weird. I don't know how to... Alright, this is going to be really fucked, because I'm going to level slowly. But my cooldown is negative 99%. Buttery smooth, like wiping your ass with silk. Yeah. Yep, that's exactly how everyone describes my voice. Wiping your ass with silk. Okay, let's I'm gonna, you know what, I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do the bounces again. Yeah, so that's constant. It's negative 99%. That's insanity. Oh, my eyes are melting. Oh. Natalia! Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the subscription, for the Prime. Very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated. Lurking as you often do, have a lovely stream. I do see the lists from time to time. I do see. Very much appreciated. Thank you. I hope you've been doing well. I've been dropping by for a few Fallout streams here and there. It's been nice. It's been nice seeing you back here and there again. But thank you. Very kind of you. And hello, Rooker. Welcome, welcome. How are you, buddy? I don't know if there are enemies on this map yet. It says I've killed nearly 5,000 enemies so far, but I haven't seen any. Oh, our movement. Okay, so I'm moving full speed down towards where those gems are. This is bad. This is really, really bad. What's our magnet? 100. This is terrible. Alright. We're going. You know what? Just because that's continuous, I'm just gonna... Yeah, that's better. It's just a line of gems there. Really good. Played a bit of Subnautica lately and got into Sea of Thieves a lot. Sea of Thieves is really good. Sea of Thieves is really good. Subnautica is really good too. I think Subnautica's just gone off Game Pass. But it was really good when I played through it. Absolutely loved it. Okay, we've picked up a few gems. I'm telling you right now, the very first thing that I want to get is... how many red gems are down there? The very first thing I'm going to pick up is wings, and I'm going to try and level the shit out of them. Butt spot. I'm really good. Played a butt of Subnautica lately. I butted into Butt of Thieves a lot. I love Butt of Thieves. Good old Butt of Thieves. I really, really, really badly need wings. No, wings. Oh, a tracked orb. I'll take a tracked orb. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do for a start. But I need wings. So fucking badly. What's this game? This game is called Vampire Survivors. And it was originally on itch.io. It was originally an itch.io game. But it was really popular. So they turned it into a real game. This character's broken. Please don't think that this is the game. I mean, it can get similar to this, but this is not the game. This is me playing with a broken character to see what it's like. And it's broken, turns out. Can I get another level, please, game? It's taken me 3 minutes to move this far. Come on, bit more, bit more, bit more, bit more. There we go. No. Just give me wings. 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 Fuck you. Take the crown, I guess. The slow moving is agony. Oh, mate. You are preaching to the choir. This is horrible. I'm about to hit those red gems though. I'm gonna get some levels out of that. That's gonna be sick. Bibles, like for the fucking 2 books that are gonna loop around me. Laurel, I guess. Come on, come on, come on. Yep, that's another one. Good. Tracked orb, yes. Oh yes, yes, a tracked orb. Fuck, I don't know. Garlic, I guess. More tracked orb, yes. More XP gains, please. Thank you. Yep. More laurel. Fuck, I don't know. Candelabra door, I guess. Crown, sure. More attract orb. Oh, let's... No, because with my speed, I'm never going to level up again if I get Pentagram. We'll get Pentagram later. We'll leave a slot open and see if we can get Pentagram. Uh... Tracked orb, yep. Gimme fucking wings, you fuck. Gimme wings! Wings! I'm doing my head in here. It's breaking me. My tracked orb is luckily getting some of the gems that I'm killing, which is nice. Oh my god. Oh, that did something. Oh, there's definitely some lots of enemies coming in now, but because I'm leveling so fucking slowly. Well, while we're on the way there, Sea of Thieves scares the fuck out of me. Oh, not Sea of Thieves. Well, actually, no, yeah, Sea of Thieves as well, but Subnautica. Subnautica scares the fuck out of me. That shit is a horror game. It's terrifying. Yep. So we're gonna go for Penta next. Oh, not next, but like soon. And I think with the 99% cooldown, it's gonna be really scary. Have I played Little Nightmares? I played it for like 2 hours. I streamed it for 2 hours. After I got home from a night out one time. So I was kind of out of it. But it's there. And I do want to actually play it. But no, not really. You really love the underwater theme in movies and games? When I see a Leviathan, I want to hug it? Nah, nah. Freaks me out. Freaks me out. Thalassophobia. Not a fan. Not a fan. I need the wings so badly. I'm never going to make it to rank 80. Come on. Oh, there's another chest because I apparently killed another boss off screen. I haven't seen the enemies at all. Oh, there's some of these like reassembling skeletons over there coming in. Good for them. I mean, they're not lasting long. Meanwhile, on the way to this chest. XP gains. Treasure chest, yes please. It's luck, woohoo! Alright. Oh! That got me up like half a level. I think that was the skeletons, a big bunch of them finally dying or something. Starting to see enemies start to appear, which is nice. Oh, something hit me. What the fuck hit me? Something hit me and made Laurel flash. Sure, why not? Let's increase the area. So how far into Subnautica are you? That deep water makes me uncomfortable as fuck. Come on. Oh, this is making my eyes die. I bet the bitrate's fucking loving it too. Ooh. Bible Skull Ball Sack. You got the radiation suit, that's the last progress you made. Oh, okay. That's pretty early, that's good. You have plenty of more adventures. Plenty more adventures. Ooh, some of them are actually walking in. Look at them. Good for you. They're never going to get close. Because it's literally only like a couple of the fucking sickles that are actually making it out there. And they're not getting anywhere near this big pack in the middle. I need fucking wings. If we can get wings, we're sweet. Because I'll actually start getting faster. What's my speed? Negative 98%. Yep, so we're moving at 2% speed. If we get wings, life will be good, but they're not giving me wings. They refuse. I'm just gonna start banishing shit. Oh. I don't know, I'm tempted to go to the shopkeeper and buy something dumb. Fuck it, let's get pentagram. How often are you gonna go off? Like every 2 seconds? Oh, I feel like I'm leveling faster. More area, yes. It's just gonna delete shit. I mean, that happens pretty often. Yeah, we'll go Clover, I guess. Playing Sea of Thieves right now, doing vaults. Nice, nice. Doing it with just random crew? Or you're solo on a sloop? This is nuts. Wings! Oh yes, now we're just going to keep leveling wings. Gonna level wings until it's max. Solo slooping? Nice. Well, I haven't played in a little while. But if you want a pirate buddy, let me know. I've been thinking about getting back into Sea of Thieves. Okay, we are full. Good. Let's spam the fuck out of Penta. It's just, the XP is just pouring in. It is just pouring in. Oh, look at all the enemies. Look at them go. The Bible circles are like going fully off screen and shit. More Penta, yes. This is going to be basically AFK. It's still not giving me the fucking more levels of wings. But at least I've got it now. What level, or I don't know, how far are you in? Into what? Sea of Thieves? You don't really level anything in Sea of Thieves. I mean, you do. You level like your factions. But whenever you boot up the game, you don't have like better guns or anything. Everyone, like, you can play for 1,000 hours, and other than skill and like knowledge of the game, you're not going to have any more stuff. But and this isn't anything too special, but it's like, yeah, a little something I like to put on my resume, and people find it very weird that I put it on my resume. I was one of the lucky first 1,000 people to play Sea of Thieves in like the alpha test. I got an email and I was selected. And I got an email and jumped in like when bananas and cannonballs and everything was still infinite, and you couldn't look up and down on ladders, and there was no fishing rods. There was one musical instrument with like a couple of songs on it. Yeah. Don't you make that chest disappear, Pentagram. I'll be very upset with you. Good. It's a 5. It's a 5. And it had wings in it. But you mean with the factions, and how well do you know the game? Pretty well. Pretty well. I have kept up with it most of the time that it's sort of been around. Another chest. Ball sack. Oh, this is the flamethrower. The flamethrower area is broken as well. It should not be that size. That's what she said. Kinda. Oh, they're just like basically spawning in here, charging in. Another chest. I'll have you. Ooh. It's a card. What do you got for me? List of weapons projectiles generate explosions when they expire. Duration continuously changes. Chance to freeze for things I don't have. Or armor affects damage, but I don't have that. So I'm going to go with these weapons go boom. Because then the Bibles will explode every fucking however many seconds. Look at the fucking size of that garlic. Is garlic even maxed out? No, still got 2 more levels. Oh, something touched me. Something broke a laurel. Not getting a ton of XP from these dudes. I suppose it's not really a farming wave. I do need to get to rank 80 though, so... Ah, here we go. This is a better wave for us. Oh, give me that. Wings, make me faster. Oh, it's a triple! Okay, I'm just gonna chill out here. And I'm gonna... Just kill some shit and take the 2 fucking XP that they're giving me when they come into screen. I can't see anything, but at least we're not moving at 2 miles an hour anymore. Okay, walking up is actually getting us better XP rather than standing still. I don't know, garlic I guess. Treasure! Okay, that's upgraded is it the Sigma Sword or whatever it is? Victory Blade. It's chopping a bunch of cunts as they come into the screen, because of course it is. Oh, everybody got frozen? Eat a dick, you're all dead? You're all very, very dead. Oos. More death and destruction. Excellent. We're not leveling super quick though. We need that Penta to rank the fuck up. And I wouldn't mind some more speed. The wings are fully leveled. This is as fast as we're going to get. But at least we're moving, right? At least we're on the way. Ooh, whatever wave this is, things are dying a lot quicker. Earlier today I did a vault and I got some good shit. The cunt sank me and took my loot. That's Sea of Thieves. That is what it is. You just gotta outplay them. Outplay them, outsurvive them, outsink them. Oh yes. That's what we wanted from the Penta 2. Good vacuum. More projectiles, yes. Right, now we're getting some levels. Just chewing through these fuckers. It was a Reaper Galleon with 4 players. With a sloop, you should be able to outrun it. So if you ever see a galleon on the horizon, book it. Absolutely book it. And you'll be able to outrun them. Laurels level. I think we got 1 more laurel, 2 more laurels. Just gonna keep running, keep murdering, keep trying to get some ranks. Oh, the flamethrower. Flames. Burn everything. Burn them all. This is silly. That's the thing, I left the vault and I saw them shooting at it already. I had no chance. So you're talking about like the mermaid thing? Like the underwater thing, and you can like stash treasure in the mermaid statue or whatever? So I haven't done the mermaid stuff. I stopped playing before the mermaid stuff came out. But to be fair, like, there's not a ton of stuff. The gold hoarder vaults are righto. Yeah, there's not a ton that you can do, really. Ooh, that was a vacuum. That's good. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Look at them all. Devour them. Excellent. Excellent. Took the L, said GG, logged off. Yeah, pretty much. There's not much else you can do in that situation, unfortunately. But hey, at least you're still having fun with it. You haven't just quit outright. Hello, Cat. Welcome, welcome. How are you, my friend? I can't see the obstacles that I'm supposed to be walking around. Treasure up this way, apparently. Oh, something's touching my laurels. Something keeps touching my laurels. But with the cooldowns, I'm pretty sure the laurel will be almost always up, so that's not terrible. You're doing good, been playing a lot of Minecraft with your friend and it's been fun. Oh, that's good. Hello, worlds. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Sorry you can't stay, but this game makes my eyes bleed and my stomach tense. That's perfectly fine. That's why, like, honestly, even with, especially with this character, it's just chaos and too many pixels and everything's moving. I've turned all the sound down, no more flashing, no more anything like that. I'm just sort of talking instead of watching what's going on. But I understand completely. Thank you for dropping by. Do whatever you gotta do. Never any expectations. But I do appreciate you coming by to say hello. How am I, Cat? I am doing wonderfully. I'm doing wonderfully. Today is probably the last Vampire Survivor stream for a while. So we're going to be putting that to bed today. Last time was going to be the last one, but there was an update today that added like a new map, some new characters, and I figured it was a good time to just sort of finish things up and do stuff. But we do have movie night. We do have movie night later today, or tonight, or tomorrow morning, depending on where you are in the world. And we're going to be on to the next episode of Game of Thrones, which is exciting. So I'm keen to get into that. That'll probably be, what's that, 12, 13, 14, probably 15, no. How many hours is that? 4, 5, 16 or 17 hours away? Something like that. Translate to your local time zone. But that'll be cool. We're going to be seeing what's beyond the wall with the North Grove. And hopefully not killing any more family members. I've kind of stopped leveling and that makes me sad. Like, I don't know if we're going to make it to 80. Oh, we might. Because all these guys get knocked back. And I think they get knocked back off screen and respawning. So they're not actually getting killed. Oh, yes. Undead skellies. Well, I mean, what skellies aren't undead, I suppose. Want to make sure that we're killing all these dudes. Because they're going to give us bulk XP when they actually die. You have to kill them a few times to make that happen. Have I ever played Deep Rock Galactic? I love Deep Rock Galactic. Absolutely love it. It's one of the handful of games that I have not uninstalled. Like, it stays installed on my hard drive. Very cool game. Love it. Have you played it? It's pretty sick. You love it so much? Nice. Yeah, you have good taste. It's a very cool game. Rock and Stone! Also, this is a disgusting amount of gold that I'm getting from all these guys. It's quite intense. Treasure! Rock and Stone! Rock and Stone to the bone! I saw they got an update recently. Oh, I think that mini-boss is just here somewhere. Oh yeah, it is. Hey, how you doing, leader? I didn't realise I was that far down, but alright. You can die if you want. You don't have to, but you should. Smash you with some Bibles as well, how about that? Is that good? Yeah? Nah? Maybe. Wow, you're really fucking tanky, aren't you? Do I have like less might or something? I do, minus 16% might. There you go. You got 2 out of 3 map pieces and I know which island it is, but X on the third part of the map is just painful knowing which island but not the spot. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I know the feeling. Or you think you know where the spot is and you find the exact location you think it is and you dig and there's nothing. So you're like, oh, I must have been off by a little bit, and you start digging all around in that same spot. And you're like, it's not here, and you look on the beach and there's just like 50 holes around the place, and you just sort of like, this game's fucked. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? Do 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 do. That's a good one. Oh, that's a good one. Let's grab this one too. Yeah, that's a good one. You'll grab all of them, eh? We'll just try and kill every cunt. I can't see them, so I don't know where the mini bosses are that are going to kill me in like a couple of hits. But I'm just going to keep moving, I guess. I don't know. This music's a bop, though. Oh yeah, all the music in this game is great. Oh, you guys are frozen as fuck. Oh, I have a flamethrower. Get torched. Nope, okay. I can understand that I'm a bit low on might, but, like, come on. I know the map's split into 3 pieces, I have 2 of them at the X's on the 3rd piece, and I know the island, but not which spot. Yeah, no, I understand what you mean. I'm saying it also sucks when you know the spot, and you dig, and it's not there. And you're sort of like, I could have sworn it was at this tree, but it's not. It's at a different tree. Give this. Oh, it's a triple! Level up my shit. Fuck, leader's just not dying. Like, be dead later. Can't do it. Ooh, chickens! And a chicken boss? Oh, chicken boss is very close to me. Get out of here, Chook. Yep, he's dead. Alright. It's 5! Oh my god! Okay. Keep on moving. You're all frozen. Suck a dick. Oh, I have a flamethrower. Even better. Ooh. That one. Just torch every cunt. What's my favorite item in this? I want to say the Bible that spins around you. This character is not a representation, like this particular level and this character is not a representation of what this game is. This character is effectively broken. So it's not real, I guess. But I want to say Bible, but I'll probably say Lancet, just because there's like a Lancet clock thing that shoots around you and like does beams around like basically like clock hands, because like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock shoots out lasers and freezes everything, but you can turn it into effectively a railgun. What are some of my favorite sounds in games? That's a good question, because I've actually been looking into a lot of different sounds, because I'm sort of working on sounds to add to either edited videos or like sound alerts, because you know, a little bit of insider information. I'm going to be using some OBS here in the future. Not cave noises? Yeah, well. No, like, I'm thinking about, like, I really liked the Crash Bandicoot sound when you get the Aku Aku mask. Oh, that's death. Kill him. Oh, maybe he's gone already. Maybe the crab's dead already. But yeah, the like the Aku Aku, like, and the fucking do-do-do-do-do-do. I can't really do both at the same time, so it's hard to really do. But yeah, Aku Aku mask is really good. G'day, Snow. Welcome. How are you today? There's definitely a few out there. The stasis crackling noise in Destiny is very satisfying. Yeah, like that sort of like shattering, almost like shattering glass. It is quite nice, yes, I agree. What else? It's hard to think of it like on the spot. Like I can't really place it to any specific game, but I love a good like clashing of swords sound. Like a really good sort of like reverberated like ching sort of the sound of swords clashing. I find that quite satisfying as well. Oh, that's a lot of red robot dudes. That's fun. Oh, and a chicken boss again. He's going to be dead in a second. Yep, there he goes. These guys are like ants. This is just not the character for this. Just because his leveling is like negative what? Oh yeah, growth is negative 53% with a fully upgraded crown. Flamethrower! Well, I'm getting a little bit framey. If anything bad happens and it crashes out, it'll only take me a minute and I'll be back. Barely getting any XP. If I just stand here, is that going to be better? Maybe. Just get more curse to make up for growth. Oh, I've been trying. I have been trying. I have so much curse. What's my curse at the moment? My curse is 243%. I'm trying real hard. But speaking of which, no, what's some of your favorite video game noises? Like, what are your favorite sounds in game? Is there anything that stands out, anything iconic, or anything that sort of pops into your mind as like a good video game noise? Are you looking at a Heartworms documentary? Yes. That's exactly right. Not really? You don't have any sounds that you like? You need Wicked Season to really grow curse? Yeah, I thought about getting Wicked Season, but then I was just fucking around with this character and I was like, that'll be alright. These guys just don't die quick enough. They're all getting knocked back and not giving me enough XP. Maybe we'll just walk down one side. Oh, hey. They're all suddenly filling the place up. Get out of here. If I do this going down one side, at least when the Penta goes off. Oh, they're just continuously spawning. When Penta goes off, at least we'll have more shit to explode, I suppose. But the growth is just horrendous. Hey, boss man, how you doing? My cooldown is at negative 99%. So it's a bit... everything's a bit broken. But that's why I like this character. Have I unlocked Sigma yet? Yes. Yes, I have. Unlocked Sigma. And it's funny because the when I got it, I had a look at the achievements for it. And on Xbox, 1.4% of players, roughly, have unlocked Sigma. But 1.6% of players have the achievement of getting 100,000 kills with Sigma in one mission. Which is weird as fuck. Sounding games is a weird one. It's something you just automatically expect to be good, so they never really stand out unless they're bad. Yeah, and there's definitely exceptions. Like, there's definitely some games and some sound effects that you're like, that was amazing. That game had amazing sound. I loved it. Oh god! Calm down, everything. Oh, my brain, my eyeballs. So with 99% cooldown, Laurel's basically always up. Come on, you bunch of fucks, I only need 2 more levels. 1 more level, come on. You can do it. You wonder if the complete collection achievement got reset for anyone who already had Sigma unlocked before they added Avatar Infernus, Flames of Misspell, and the collection grew. I don't think so. Because Avatar Infernus and Flames of Misspell aren't in the collection. Because I haven't got it. I haven't got them, and they're not there. Like, it's not part of it. Because I haven't unlocked them yet. That's one of the things I want to do today. Sort of tie up loose ends, I guess. Why are you here? Do I have normal death amongst this fucking pack of shit? Probably. I think he's... Yeah, there he is. Hey, bud. Go away. I made it to level 81, so that's all I really wanted. Pretty sure that my I think he can't outdo my Laurel. Because with 99% cooldown, Laurel's cooldown is only like a second anyway. Get out of here, Death! Stop humping me! Nobody likes you. What if I just stand still? Yeah, I'm just standing still. And he's not doing anything. He's trying real hard. Come on, buddy, you can do it. You can do it. Why don't you call in a friend? Double team me. That's the way. Look at you two go. I'm on the PC version. No, I'm on Xbox on controller. Your achievements stay with an update? Yeah. They're in the collection for me. You had to get it to unlock Sigma. Yeah, no, they were not there for me. And they're not there now. Even though we had the update today that is, gives us the new stuff. Yeah, nah. Welcome back, Rooker. 500 deaths later? Yeah, pretty much. I don't think I'm going to, I don't think they're going to be able to do it. I don't think they can damage me because my Laurel is up too often. I think I'm immortal. Uh, 500 deaths later, they can fill the whole screen. Can they? I feel like that would be silly. I don't think I have the patience for that anyway. I think I'm going to quit very soon. Oh, we got a flamethrower again. What the fuck? Where is that? Oh, from lanterns. Okay. These guys drop XP? They do! Oh. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Vacuum. Not that I need it. Oh, I froze one. Hey, good for me. Look at this. Except I'm not doing fucking piss all damage. I think I might call it. I think I might call it and just quit out of this one. 20 gold, Pog! Yeah, I know, right? Add it onto the 73,000 that I've already got this run. 20 gold! Makes all the difference. Oh, they're frozen again. Okay. You're gonna go, Rooker? Alright, too easy, bud. Take care of yourself. Enjoy Sea of Thieves. I will talk to you again another time. New achievement unlocked. Tiny Bridge unlocked. 0.24% of players. Okay. Now. Just as a quick update for anybody that wasn't here at the beginning when we sort of quickly went over it. These are the characters that I've got now. I unlocked these 3 by using their codes because, well, I wasn't going to fuck around with the other alternatives. Everybody else I unlocked legit. All these guys, they're all proper unlocks, etc. G'day, Sari. Welcome, welcome. You are world's most recent indeed. But yeah, so I got all these guys now. Got Sigma, etc. I am... Because now we've got Tiny Bridge. Yeah, see, collection 128 out of 128, and I don't have the flame doobie and stuff. Single weapon Sigma run on the Bone Zone with full curse, go. I don't know if you can unlock X-Dash and Smith on the Xbox without using codes. Well, X-Dash might be, but it's like lottery. Is that the first one? Yeah, so that's like you collect enough luck upgrades. And then Toasty is like you got to do an uppercut or whatever on console, but I wasn't. It just gave the keyboard commands, and I sort of fucked around with it a little bit, and then went because he popped up in the corner for ages, and I just wasn't. It wasn't doing the thing. So I just didn't want to fuck around with it, so I just got him. And honestly, X-Dash's first one is literally like, type in the code. It's like, alright. Single weapon Sigma run on the Bone Zone. You reckon? I don't know. Maybe we'll save that for a little bit. I want to... Oh, these guys are the ones that spawn with the birds. You have to hit down A or down B for Toasty when he pops up. Ah. I'm missing a character? I am. I'm missing a few characters, which is what I'm chasing up today. I'm sort of tying up loose ends. I gotta take the birds for some trips, for some ventures. Let's take... Let's take our fella, Gennaro. We haven't taken him for a spin in a while. Avatar Infernus 1. Yes, yes. Yes, so I've got to go to the library. On Inverted, I believe. With the bird, I've got to get the birds. And I've got to get the birds on the other one. I also don't know how to banish stuff. Visually invert stages. Oh, that's an option now. There you go. I don't know how to banish stuff. But we'll figure that out as well. Eventually, if you get him, if you pick up 65,000 clovers, yes. Yes, so it is a chance, but obviously, yeah. No, I wasn't gonna fuck around with it because I don't know how many clovers I've gotten over time. So I was like, fuck it. Yeah, we'll take Gennaro for a wander. Did you do the achievement to banish 10 things in one run? No, because that's only new. Oh, do you have to do that to unlock banishing stuff? That's probably why. Well, we're gonna do that this time anyway. So that's Yep, okay. Unlocks the seal mechanic to do that. There you go. Okay, if we go to Capella Magna, do we have to do it inverted for this one? Because I know we do have to be inverted in the library, but do we have to be inverted for this one to get the bird? No. Okay, cool. Alright, sick. Let's do it. Could do crits, could do extra shit. The amount's not gonna matter once it gets to like the fucking infinitely throwing daggers. I'm gonna go with bouncing ones for now. Did I not get the bouncing ones? Did I fuck that up? I think I fucked it up. What did I grab? I could have sworn I grabbed the bouncing ones. Oh well. Oh well. I'm just going to focus on leveling the daggers for a little minute. Maybe we'll grab the bone off old mate too. G'day fella. Got a bone. And then I will start banning or banishing weapons to go after that go after the burbs. I don't have to evolve them, I'm pretty sure. I think I just have to have both of them. I'll banish the whip. There we go. Bat Lord. Yeah, give me more projectiles. Why not? Why not? Or maybe I grabbed the thing that makes it so that I throw more projectiles. Fuck, I don't even know. Yeah, more projectiles. Sure, why not? Alright. Give me some more level. Some more stuff. I could probably get both pistols and both birds. Maybe. I'm lucky. That means I need to look out for the tiramisu. It's actually tiramisu? Yeah, sure. It definitely is. Definitely is. And then we'll get the bird. And then we'll go after the library. We'll get the Avatar Infernus. And then we'll go and do the new shit. The shiny new shit. Tiramisu is on floor in the Capella. Is it just? It is too. There you go. Alright, well, we're going up there to grab that. Oh, show. That means I don't need to grab it here. Yep. More bone damage. Alright. I'm gonna banish the cross. Ooh. Halo Reaver buddies. And your eyeball leader for some reason. More knives! More knives! Oh, he's dead already. Etc. Noises. Yeah, I'll take that. Right. Have you played the new map, Storm? Or with the new character at all? Are they good? Is it fun? Not yet? Saw some videos? Oh yeah? Or does it look cool? Alright. We should get some more level here very, very soon. And we might be banishing again. More projectiles, yes. More projectiles. Not sure if you want to restore your 100% save file or finish re-unlocking everything to get there. Depends on how many hours you get to put in, I guess. I mean, I'm not exactly something to measure things by because I've pumped a lot of hours into this since Friday. But I only started on Friday. So, yeah, but it's basically all I've played for the past week. He gets a free Thunder Ring at level 1 and every 12 levels. They don't take up any slots. Ooh. interesting. Definitely interesting. Come on, gems. Hey, there's the other pistol. We're gonna have a problem with death when he spawns in. If you have a thundering from level up, you can have 7 thunderings. That's pretty crazy. Do they all level up as well, or they just stay blah? A lot of lightning with Silent Sanctum Twilight Princess. Ooh. Fuck you, vampires! Well, vampire bats, I guess. Even though all the shit just says that they're just bats. It's like, no, they're just bats. They're definitely just big bats. So, there's a lot of lore in this. Like, reading the bestiary and stuff, which I had a bit of a read of that the other day. Pichon! That's one. Had a bit of a read of all the lore and stuff the other day. Are there vampires? Are there any vampires in this game? Or is that kind of like the joke, that there's no vampires in Vampire Survivors? No, you won't? Go down and wait by a rosary? Yeah. That's the joke? Right. I thought it might be the case. I'll have a bracer. I'll have this. Ooh, to triple. Love it. Okay. Need more burb. One more burb. I'm going to banish Rune Tracer. Just gonna start banishing weapons. I do kind of like that that's the thing, that Vampire Survivors doesn't have any vampires in it. I think that's awesome. Because there's definitely like characters, like enemies and stuff that are like, ooh, they are like vampires. They must be vampires. And they're not. It's like a wizard that's just pale. And shit like that. Like it's... Oh, I shouldn't have grabbed that. Bugger! Alright, well, I'll make my way down to the next one, I guess. Pew pew pew! Yeah, it's down in the middle here. Be shown. Alright. Alright. Calm down, you lot. Plenty of knives to go around. There it is. There is bird number 2. There's the rosary. Beautiful. Knives are all sorted. Permanent knife machine gun. That, get the bone all the way up. I suppose I can start making my way up there now, huh? Kinda wanna wait until the Drowner rocks up though. Do they rock up, do the different deaths turn up in a specific order? Like is it always Drowner first, then Stalker or whatever it is? Or do they mix it up? Drowner at 5 minutes. Is he already dead? Did I already kill him? Oh, it's only in the event version of the stage. Right. It's only in the event button. Yeah, sure thing, Buttspot. Okay, well then I'm gonna just start heading north. Gonna start going north. Collecting a bunch of shit. Ooh, vacuum, yeah. I was just about to look for one of them. Yeah, why not? We'll take a crown. Home. What home? We've got a fair way to go. It'll be alright. So many enemies. Just annihilating everyone. Love it. Oh, hey. Hello, there's more people. More people for the party. Love it. Fuck you, Eyeball. Here's your card. Alright, what do we got? Chance to freeze. Yeah. That's the bouncers one. Gemini would be good though? Yes, it would. Definitely. Gemini would definitely be good. Double your burbs and guns. Yes. Yes. Yes, indeed. Gemini is very good. So, playing with Missing Number, how the stats are randomly rolled and stuff. Like I had one tonight that had negative 140% or whatever gain, which meant that he didn't get XP at all. But the other day I got one that, and I didn't realize this because it was one of the very first runs that I did, he must have had negative health, because as soon as I spawned in, he died. He was just dead. Like, it's just the first second of existence, dead. I was like, that was weird. Something killed me. And then I used the one res and dead again. Like, okay, I don't understand this character. It was a great introduction to the fact that he has random stats. I'm pretty sure I recorded a clip of it. So I'm gonna sort of put together a few of the clips that I did of just random shit off stream and put them together so they're easy to see, of just really weird things that happened. And I'm pretty sure I got that one. It was just very odd. Vacuum, yes please. More gun. You can keep re-rolling him until you find something weird or fun and run with it. I only realized that tonight. I always thought that you had to do a run with him and then like either quit out or whatever, and it would do it again. But I only realized tonight that you can just back out and then go back in. But he's very cool. Very cool character. It's a shame that he constantly starts with either the axes or the sides, because it would be nice if, like, instead of it being him, it was the shopkeeper, so you could see, you know, random stats, or maybe just don't even have that. Maybe just have him start with the candy box, because having really crazy stats and then being like, oh, it'd be cool to use this with such and such, and then you've just got sides and stuff. It's kind of like, okay. There's a bug with the birds. You can walk through the walls here. I glitched out of the map once in the library with, I think it was a missing number again because it was broken. And there was too many things going on. And my frame rate started to dip a bit and I could just walk through walls. There's a flamethrower on a balcony here. Yeah, this one. So I grab this one. And then something happens. You can glitch your walls depending on what your move speed is. Ah, yep, okay. So is this balcony going to be opposite, or is it off to the side here? I don't really know where I'm going. Can happen with Avatar of Furnace or any character with excessive amount of eggs. Right. Check over this side. Where do you want me to go, birds? Should be the next one to the left. I think that still had a gate over it, but I'll have a look. Yeah, double guns, or quadruple guns, I guess. You need to find a balcony that has an NFT next to it. Yeah, that was this one. So the next one, like just here, had the NFT. The flamethrower Tanto thing was this one. It's right here. You just grab it. Yeah, I did. I did that. I grabbed it. Did you hear the unlock sound? I've got sounds turned off. I thought you had to go to where the bird was. So I thought that he was like on a balcony and you have to like, that unlocks the balcony and then you go to his balcony and he's like, hey, how you doing? I'm a bird. sound is going to be the only indication that it worked. Until you go check. I'm checking. I just don't know where to check. There's going to be like an infinite number of balconies here at some point. There's this one. It should have spawned the bird. You have to fight it. What? It's probably already dead then. And then there's this one, and that one's not there either. So, Tanto was 1, 2, so it'll be the third next one that we see. So not that one. Not the next one. Has to be a character with no eggs. Do you have eggs on this character? No. No, I specifically picked him because he doesn't have eggs. I double checked. So not this one. But it should be the next one. So this is the one that I got the Tanto at. Alright, yeah, vertically in line with all that shit. Maybe it's to the right. Yeah. Hey fellas that are outside there, can you look for a bird for me? Where are you? Should be the one right next to it? No. I think I fucked something up then. Try one up to the left. Banish the Lancet. No one likes the Lancet, right? Ha! Fuck, that was broken the other day. That was amazing. Right, so this is the one, this is where it was. So you're saying I should go up and to the left. So... oh, straight up? Getting conflicting... I'm gonna get lost. Go up this way. Nope, this one was straight up above it, I think. Yep. Maybe it's... this one. No. Ah! No bird. No bird. Oh well. Fuck him. He didn't want to be collected. No bird. Alright, well. You see, I'm one over already. I'm lost! Unless I need to have, like, the merged bird before I pick up the Tanto. So many demons. That's the only logical explanation. Oh, yeah. I mean, there's a few logical explanations. I will double check this character again to make sure he's got no eggs in a sec. But, I was 100% sure when I came in, but now I'm only 99% sure. It's rapidly reducing. With a pure heart and two good friends, visit the fiery balcony in Capella Magna. Okay, well, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe they moved it? Yeah, maybe. Maybe they're like, nah, fuck it. Okay, that's an 8. We'll try and get a couple more levels and we'll get them ramped up just cause. I think I'm just gonna chill. Oh, yeah, I'll go over. I'll go over to where the chest is and I'll just chill here for a second. So many chests, so many enemies. They're almost getting close. Almost. Okay, pick everything up. Bird. East. Sure, why not? Lightning Ring. Join the party. Oop, there's a card. I've never used Game Killer. Oh, that's kind of cool. They just basically like go through me, bounce off. Nice. It is a shame seeing a red gem there though and being like, ah, want. Well, that was fun and all, but kind of defeats the purpose of what we were doing here. We did get the seal though, which is nice. So... let's see if he's got eggs. Does he have eggs? No. He's got no eggs. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, well let's go inverted library and go after the Infernus. You can use a code. Yeah, no, I know. I used a code for the ghosts because they were a big fuck around. I feel like that one I might have done something wrong. Okay. Ah, okay, so open critical hits for me. That's fine. If it's broken, there's no other way. Oh, sure, but it might have been my fuck up. Like I'm always willing to give things at least a second chance. At least a second chance, because like when it comes down to it, there's plenty of things that could go wrong with different stuff. That it's like, why not let it have another crack, you know? But we'll see. What's this one? Extra. Yeah, let's fuck around with projectile speed. Why not? Ah! Oof. Nearly. This guy's a little bit tankier than I expected. I think I might grab the laurel from the beginning because things might get out of hand quite quick. Where the fuck's shopkeeper? There he is. Let's pick another card. Let's grab a couple more rerolls as well. A few more banishes too, why not? And Debone. Okay, so... That's not it. Where's the bounce one? Is this it? No. The bounce does not work for daggers? I could have sworn that there was a bounce one for daggers. Maybe I'm imagining things. Oh no, there we go. Ah! Ah! More knives! Oof, they're actually hurting me a bit. See, the way that I always saw these dudes, right, having a look at them, I saw them as like a big tree stump that was carved with like a big mask. Like, I know that they're supposed to be like mud monsters or dust monsters or whatever, and they're supposed to be like holding their arms up above their head, like Scooby-Doo monsters. You know, running along with their arms up and their little faces. But I always thought that like their mouth was the mouth, and then their eyes were like nostrils, and then their forehead was the nose, and then where their hands are like the eyes. So they had like these long faces on like a tree stump of some sort, which is funny because it's exactly the same sprite that is the milk elementals, and I saw them completely different because of the way the shading is. I straight up saw the milk elementals as like ghosts, like your Scooby-Doo sort of ghosts. I'm just adjusting. I'm not. I haven't forgotten what I'm doing here. I'm also going to do this before I forget. So with this, I've got to get both birds, and I've got to go to the right. Can't forget to get both birds. I only just remembered I've got to get both birds. So we nearly forgot to get both birds already. Grab a cheeky spinach. You know what? Because it's early, I'm going to turn the sounds back on. It's a special treat for my ears. They're so fast. Let's go some crown. They're so fast. This is tougher than I thought it would be. Ow. I need more weapons. I haven't really used this. I used this character once and was like, oh, that's interesting. But I think it was on like a bad mode or whatever. Is this a decent whip? Like, is it a decent weapon? Or is it more of just like, it's good with other things? I evolved it, but I didn't really get a chance to use it because I kind of died almost straight afterwards. So I evolved it with the whip to fill out the collection. And that was cool. I noticed that standing still with it, it basically draws a big dick and balls out of gems, which I thought was really funny. Um, but yeah, has a lot of good features. Considering I'm going to have both birds, should I grab it anyway? If it comes around again, it'll come around again. I'll grab it then. Just charge on through them. Take the hits. Oh, the projectile speed. Killing me. Yeah, we're gonna go duplicate our full shoal. With Slash, it does insane damage because all the crits create explosions, plus it does... retaliation damage? Wish Divine Bloodline, plus it heals you. So what is retaliation damage? Is that specifically just like if you get hit within a certain period of time? Because I know that Laurel's got that, and I thought it was just like a, you know, well, as it says, it's retaliation damage, but I thought that was just for the shield. So I've never grabbed that Bloodlines thing. Enemy hits you, you explode and do AoE damage around you. Same mechanic as Laurel. Right. There you go. I'll have to take that for a spin. So today I'm just trying to knock over certain things that I haven't completed and haven't done. But if there's anything along the way that you guys recommend trying out, I will definitely keep it in mind. Because I know there's a lot of cool things in this game. Like, yeah, I've come across a handful on my own, but there's going to be so many things that are unexpected. And I'm not sure, because the stream was at a bit of a different time of day, and there was a handful of people here. I don't know if you guys were here when I was messing around with one weapon and did one weapon Lancet and just destroyed with it. It got very dumb. It was amazing. Did you start with Out of Bounds or Blood Astro? I think it was Out of Bounds. Whichever one is the one that makes it so that like freezing shit makes them explode. And it pretty much immediately turns it into a railgun. And then I got Blood Astro, and then I got at the end of it I got was it Silent Sanctuary? Silent Old Sanctuary or whatever. And it was broken as fuck. Like, it wasn't even like I didn't upgrade it. I didn't upgrade it until like the second run with it. And on the first run, there was like 6 or 7 deaths, just couldn't touch me. Like it was wild. It was just spinning around, just amazing. I'm gonna have a problem here in a second. I mean, I got a problem here now. I'm just in denial about it. Why do people call it broken? Do they? Do other people call it broken? Yeah, it was insane. Like I went into it because I was mucking around with single weapon runs, and I made a joke and I was like, "Oh, does anybody have any recommended weapons?" And I got up to grab a drink and I came back and somebody had straight up said, "Oh, just to troll you, do Lancet." I did, and it was better than half the weapons I'd already tried. Purely because of the Arcana. But yeah, it was pretty wild. Seems to be a common expression. Yep. Okay, I gotta put up damage. Yeah, it's a vacuum. Vacuum's great and all, but things need to actually die for that to be particularly useful. Yay, a second mini-boss. I haven't killed the first one. Okay, that's a bit better. Yeah, a lot of things are taken. Well, now these guys aren't. These guys are taking the place of the mummies. Yay. People say broken as shorthand for the emergent properties of these mechanics are degenerate and create really unusual game states or play patterns. Yes. Yes. It's very, very simplified. Very simplified terminology. Oh, you actually meant like why is broken a term? Sorry, I misunderstood. Yes. No, broken just means basically like disgustingly powerful. Disgustingly powerful. Like feels like it's cheating. Too much of a boomer for the current lingo? Hey, look, I have no idea of anybody's age here, but I'm not exactly a spring chicken myself. Yeah, you'll find yourself in good company because we tend not to have too many youngsters around. I think they just get too keen to see the next round of Fortnite. I don't know what people play, but things. Or the damage of this combo is unusually high or low compared to other possibilities. Yeah. Yeah, basically in any sort of games, if something's broken, someone says, oh my god, this is broken, and they're not talking about something that's making them angry. If it's a positive term, broken is usually just like, this is so powerful I feel like I'm cheating. Or like, this feels wrong. Gosh, everybody dead. I'd love a Bible. A Bible would be real good. There we go. Stop touching me. Yeah, context is a thing. Sometimes people say broken to describe things that are severely underpowered or as being non-functional. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying in a positive sense. Broken in a positive sense is usually, I feel like I'm cheating. This is broken. Like, I'm one-shotting everything or whatever. It's broken. If it's a glitch, or if it's something that is like, you know, you're shooting wet noodles out of your gun, then, and you say that it's broken, then it's more of a negative connotation to it of like, this is broken, someone needs to fix it. Like, this is not fun. You can usually tell which extreme applies pretty easily though. Yes, 100%. can't forget that I need the birds. If I grab anything as another weapon except for the birds, I'm just going to start banishing weapons so that I don't fuck up. I shouldn't do that either. Because I need the levels. So bad. Stop changing language. Hey, I mean, that's... I mean, to me, that's been something that's been terminology used in gaming since gaming was a thing. And I mean, my first console was a Sega Master System. Well, technically a Sega Master System 2, but that was many, many moons ago. Everybody's making out with me and I don't like it. Chickens. Well, there's a big chunk of XP there. Yeah, we'll go Bracer. Charge! Straight through the middle! Yeah, get the bones in the middle of the pack. Perfect. Okay, Millennial. Hey. Hey now. I think we're starting to get ahead of things. Starting to. Oh yeah, give me that vacuum. No wand. I nearly grabbed that in. That would be bad. I want to get to the point where the Bibles stay up all the time. No brainer. Yeah, I nearly... Oof. Because I've got to get the birds. And I'm not remembering that I've got to get the birds. It's funny watching the projectile speed change. Ooh. Do this, farm up a little bit of XP while I can. You're a card, I want you. Ow. Yeah, give me the card. We all know what it's going to be. Okay, enables crits. Very handy. Yeah, we'll go crits. Take the bone. Take the bone. Crits are yum. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the game. Because I don't have damage numbers on, so I haven't really tested it much, so I don't really know how good they are in this. But I understand that they're probably quite good. What should I be aiming for my last passive, you reckon? What do you recommend? And there's options. And I'm going to be re-rolling for the birds and banishing for the birds, so there's one particular passive that we're going to chase up. And I'll probably run down and get that cooldown as well. Bird. Box maybe, or Candelabra? Both good choices. Box would probably be a good idea, especially with their curse at the end of it. Fuck you, bat. Just gonna do some spins here for a second. I draw a red heart. Yeah, I don't know about red heart. I've got Laurel. Laurel's pretty protective. I don't have garlic. If I had garlic, I might be leaning into it, but I think I'm okay. I might not be, but I think I'm okay. For now, at least, anyway. Bigger knives? That's true. I did a bit of a muck around with Boone, the alternate version of this guy that starts with the daggers, but they have like negative speed or whatever, and he had exactly 0% projectile speed. So it just built this rectangle of knives on him, and I just stood in the middle of it. It's a shield, yeah, it worked amazing. Oh, hello everybody, you're just charging in here, are you? Alright. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna go and do this. Let's banish Magic Wand. Actually, I didn't want to banish Magic Wand. Oh well, too late. Let's banish Axe. Hey, it's a 5. Ah, beautiful. Bible's evolved. Lovely, lovely. Banish Song of Mana. Banish the pistols. Alright. Otterbird. Effects last longer. Bird damage. Alright, I'm gonna go after the tome now. Attract Orb's cool and all, but like, we get a vacuum every now and then, so I think it would be sweet. You know, like that. Yeah, we'll go area of attacks. Yeah, let's do that. I love it how they bounce off and just smash it off to the sides as well. Thank you, Stay Healthy Bot. Right. Get out of here, Snake Lady. There's my... Oh, they're already done. Come on. Be dead faster. There we go. Clover back there. Was there? Welcome back, Braljo. How you doing today? Oh yeah, there was some stuff there, wasn't there? I'll grab this real quick. Because we got to come back past anyway, so... I'll grab some stuff on the way past now. And then on the way back, we'll grab stuff that we missed. There's a vacuum over there too that I saw. At least I saw it on the map. Projectile speed when it goes up is a bit mental. You dead, bat. You fuck you. Oh, that's at the bottom now. Not at the top. I'm dumb. I was running along the bottom to avoid him, but alright. I mean, if we're going to have to fuck with him anyway. May as well grab that. I thought there was a tome before the first one of them, but I guess not. Probably want to banish one of the birds at level 7 so they don't fuse. Do I need both of them for this level? Probably, hey. Come on, fella. Tomes are random. Oh, okay. Oh, fella. Just be dead, yeah? There we go. And it's to the right. Right? I'll teach you the song you need to play. Okay. Oh no, he has an egg now. Yeah, he does. He does. I will banish Pichon. Big walks. Yeah, my face fly. We got some stuff between here and there. Oh, hey, witch boss. Bye, witch boss. Hello again, witch boss. Should I just deal with you now? Can't in my way, I guess. Yeah, there we go. It's like bird fuse. Aww. It's kind of amazing, like, I can feel it when it, when the bird, like, speeds up, when all the projectile speed goes up. Even the flamethrower was like, "Braaah!" He just goes crazy. Walk past it. There's a vacuum just here somewhere. Must have been up. Should be coming up right in front of me here. There we go. Projectile speed is amazing! Didn't get as many levels from that vacuum as I thought it would, but that's alright. Oh, g'day fella. Kind of being hit by everything under the sun. Bird, bird, Tom! I think part of the satisfaction is the fact that the enemies evaporate. Like, they don't just sort of flash out of existence or fall over and fade or any of that sort of shit. They actually disintegrate. And just seeing all your enemies just turn into vapor is like, I like it. Makes you feel powerful, you know? It's amazing the difference of opinion on the way people react to this game. Like, if people generally like it, they absolutely fucking love it. But if people don't like it, they cannot stand it. And the people that like it usually go, oh, I just think it's really fun. You know, for various reasons or whatever. But it's pretty vague. But the people that don't usually have a very specific reason, and there's some very different reasons of why. Like, it's fascinating. I mean, some people just really dislike it visually, which is fine. I get that, that's okay. Other people, like, they don't like that it's auto attack, which again, I get that. Like, there's some pretty big things that are like, I hate this. And it's just, it's fascinating, because I love it, but I also can't 100% tell you why. What do we got? Yeah, it does. Lots of explosions everywhere all the time. Look, mate, I didn't want to fight you. I didn't expect you to be summoned. So I'm just going to shoot you a whole bunch until you go away. Which I would prefer to be sooner. There we go. More bird. Yeah, bud. I shoot you with all the daggers. Fucking resistance to knockback that these guys have is pretty wild. It's like, just stay back. I know it's not the most popular of the X-Men movies, but it reminds me of X-Men 3 with Wolverine, like, crossing the bridge towards Jean Grey / Dark Phoenix. just keeps pushing on forward. More egg. More ring. So now I'm looking for a piano that has death at it. I think that's what I'm supposed to be doing. But I don't know how far I'm going to go. Also, everything's exploding all the time, and it looks like it's like wind. Oop, there he is. Hey, fella. I'm gonna need you to be dead, yeah? If you do that for me, that'd be pretty sick. When you're ready, Death. Do your thing, little buddy. Be dead. Come on now. Share that piano. My turn. Said I could play on the piano next. You've been playing on it for the past 24 minutes. Share. Yeah, while all this is going on, I'm just going to have a sip of my drink. That'll make him die. I'll make a wave of enemies that'll completely destroy me because I'm not paying attention up here. There we go. Okay. Okay, so that one. And that one. That one. That one. Okay. What was the last note? Blue, purple bird? No, it was one of the sharps here. There we go. Everything's dark and spooky. Demons? Ah, these are the enemies that I was like, I don't know what these things are. I like them. Is that a hole? It's just open to the void, alright. These guys have a bit of health. Oh, I'm amongst it. Oh, they're different. Coffins? I'm above them, I think. Maybe show guides. Oh, yes. No. I've already got show guides on. Check them all. I will indeed. As soon as I find one, I expect them to be in sort of a bit of a square arrangement, you know? So it should make things easier to find the rest of them. Why are your guide arrows not showing? Don't know. Luckily time's frozen. Well, it is too. That's helpful. Oh, there's one. Empty. Okay, which one was that? Okay, so there's one up above me and one down below me. So we'll go... I'm just going to go straight up to this one. And then I'll go straight across. It should hopefully be in a nice square pattern. Yeah, there we go. There's another one. Fuck, you guys are fucking building up, aren't you? Another one. I got a feeling I need to open all of them. Another one. Another one. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Get my laurel back. Oh. Now I've got guides. The music just got quieter. Holy fuck, I have bone balls. Hint, it's the last one. It always is, isn't it? Guys, we're not showing because it was too dark. Pop. Was it the last one? Because the last one said it was empty. Oh, hey, look at all these gems. Down left was the one he was in. Back to the left near the coffin you opened. Yeah, the music got a lot quieter since I left that one. And that's what made all the lights turn back on. Well, all the lights. A bunch of the lights. I actually killed a lot of that shit. Oh, here he comes. He's walking super slow. My damage numbers are back on. I didn't turn damage numbers back on, did I? Nope. Alright. I think my shit's glitching. I really like the music though. I broke him. The vampire is in another coffin. Are you sure? Da 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 da. Avatar of Flame. Oh, am I dead? I'm dead, aren't I? Yep. I know this bit. Doop doop. Doop doop. Doop doop. Ah, no, I run away. Fuck you. I run towards you and you're still scared of me. I want to revive. He's just going to kill me again. Alright. Avatar Infernus. He's cool, I like him. Heart of Fire grows stronger with every level but also loses control. Interesting. Let's go back and see if we could do shit with the bird. I want to double check it. I want to double check it to make sure I didn't miss anything. I know that he can't have. I know that he can't have. Any golden eggs. Do that. Where is he? Where are you, budgie? Okay. The player must have already collected the yellow sign, unlocked Ziasunta by opening a coffin. Then the player must enter Capella Magna with a character with 0 eggs as part of the Pure Heart requirement. Toggling eggs off does not count. The player must then collect Pichon and Ebony Wings. After obtaining them, go north, beyond the Crown Terragisu, where the I'm not going to pronounce that. The NFT can be found on a balcony. Collecting the flamethrower. When all of the above conditions are met, spawns Cosmo on the balcony and the gate blocking it is removed. Cosmo that can then be collected in a flash similar to the way that Rosier appears. Maybe it's because I was on, like, Hyper or something? Maybe that's why? You unlocked the bird? Did I? Maybe you just died instantly? Huh. Oh yeah, it is here. There you go. I got the bird. Alright, well, in that case... I guess the next thing is to... Oh. I'm broke. Okay. The next thing is to go and check out the bridge. Let's go check out the bridge. Farm gold? Yeah, probably could do that too. What are our stats on old mate here? Huge area, huge duration, decent magnet. Crappy move speed. Nah, I'm good. What else you got? You got something better this time? Terrible move speed. Moving backwards. That is moving backwards speed. Cooldown plus 1%. That's terrible. Get out of here. Cooldown minus 124%. That's broken. Area's massive. Might is weak as fuck. Move speed is terrible. Why you gotta do this to me? Move speed is horrendous. Might's good. Cooldown's good. Magnet's good. Move speed's eh. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's have a bit of fun with that. Sigma for gold farm. Want my insane Sigma gold build? Sure. Let's maybe not that one. Ah, fuck! I didn't think it would take me all the way back. Ah, well, there goes that then. Cunt. Move speed horrendous. I don't like terrible fucking... Might's good. Cooldown's pretty good. Magnet's good. Area's decent. Duration's shit. But that's okay. I'm gonna take him... I'll take him on a spin for the Bone Zone. I know that probably better for me to take Sigma here, but... let's... yeah, why not do that? Yeah, cross, instant cooldown. Look at them all! Yes! Yeah, we'll go some bones too. Sounds fun. Yep, sounds good. Start sticking with 2-weapon max in inverse bone zone. Start with Wicked Season, buy candy box, and the extra card from the merchant. Take Boogaloo of Illusions, next Arcana and Silent Sanctuary, then Divine Bloodline. Boogaloo of Illusions, interesting. What do you pull from the candy box? So many crosses. Jubilee from the candy box. Interesting. Okay. But you don't get the card that has the, like, creates gold shit? That was an explanation enough, you know what I mean. Get gold disco level 77, it only takes 5 minutes. Huh. I'll give that a go in a sec once I've got old mates levels up a little bit here just to see. I like how broken he can be. The fact that you got to re-roll him, I feel like he would be more fun if you could kind of customize him a bit. Reroll for Skull first and early Crown. I will do that after this one. This won't be a full run either. This is just me mucking around a little bit. Gold. Flames of Misspell. Whoa, that was a big sneeze. Oh, so it's a very short range flamethrower. Interesting. Or maybe that's because duration shit and it's just fading out so quickly. Tractor, Tyranno's Box, Tome, and the last passive doesn't matter much. I usually grab Stone Mask. Yeah, may as well grab Stone Mask if you're on a gold run here. You got almost your whips. Permanent Whip Tornado. You're just holding it above your head like, woohoo! Doesn't matter. Bone Zone Radio, yep. Yeehaw! So many things. Should be able to max everything in 2 or 3 minutes while walking with a right arrow. Last Arcana at level 108 is Mad Groove. I try to time it so I get the card right after I've started a crown cycle on my Wicked Season. So all the XP that comes in is double. Both of those things. No more projectiles for now. Silly. Yeah, just random crap, you know, that you can come across in this game. Only with the rhythm of Wicked Season can be the difference between farming 2 to 3 mil and 5 to 6 mil in 30 minutes. Either way, it's stupid numbers, just depends on how lazy you want to be. I'm pretty lazy. Pretty lazy. More. Well, unless you can get 100 mil in 2 hours, just AFK. Oh, I can imagine. I actually, it was funny because that was how I got the Sigma 100k kills. I was in Bone Zone and I walked out at like 12 minutes because I had to leave the room. I had things that I had to do, and I'm like, oh, I can pause it and come back later. And I'm like, nah, she's already at the point where it's like auto upgrading shit. So I'm just gonna leave it. If she dies, she dies. But I think I was only at 30,000 kills. I'm like, nah, it probably won't make it to 100, but I may as well leave it. And I did. Smashed it. Absolutely smashed it. Eventually get a chest for the super candy box, just skip it. Any more weapons will just lower the damage in a Jubilee. Fair. So Jubilee is pretty powerful then. Just a mess. Like, this amount of cooldown on things is just a mess. Also, something else that I think would be cool for them to add, I mean, I don't know how much effort it would be, I figure it would be relatively straightforward, would be if you could pick like right from the start, with your first level up, or well, maybe after you fill out your stuff, you have six active, 6 passive, and then you can just, like, you've got your rerolls and shit, but then you can just hit the random, like it does with the level break, power break, level break. Anyway, other thing, I think it would be cool if you could just hit it then, because in theory, then you just, like, all your stuff would be leveled up, and well, you wouldn't get to choose the order. It would be kind of like, I don't know, just an option. Limit Break, that's the one. Final Fantasy turn. But, I haven't played much Final Fantasy. Older things. So what's the passive thing that you can get that is the actual, like, Sigma symbol? Like the mathematic Sigma symbol. Like, it looks kind of like the E. And you can get it. Like, is that... Can the Victory Sword evolve? If you get that? That is the Evo of a sword. Ah, righto. Do you have to do anything special to get it? Is it just me? Is what just you? that's played Final Fantasy. Max Sword plus Tyrona's Box. Ah, righto. Audio crackling? Okay, hold on. How's that? Is that a bit better? I'm probably quite quiet now, but is that any better? Perfect. It is something that happens occasionally. But yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys have been here when I mentioned it. If anything like that does happen, feel free to let me know, because I'd rather fix it than not. It's just, yeah, it's something that's relatively common because of the setup that I've got. But it is something that I'm working on replacing. Just sometimes I move a certain way and the cable goes, nah, I don't want to cooperate anymore. This screen is just a mess now. Ooh. Just need gold ring and bad arrow now. Yeah, pretty much. All the curse. So many skellies. So much death. That'll do for him anyway. That'll do for you. Not even close. Alright, let's take Sigma for a cheeky bit of gold. See how she goes. Let's see this crazy build. Indeed. Alright. No. That one. We want to go inverse, obviously, for the gold bonus, yeah? Okay. Size Sigma, 2 weapons max, inverse bone zone. Start with Wicked Season. Buy candy box, an extra card from the merchant. Should have enough gold for that. Boogaloo Illusions. Next Arcana is Silent Sanctuary. Then Divine Bloodline. Okay. We want to get the extra card from him. The candy box. And take Boogaloo of Illusions as the next one. And next Arcana is Silent Sanctuary. Okay. Sorry, I'm just scrolling up a little bit because it's a little bit further up now. Okay. Jubilee. And then Boogaloo of Illusions. Okay. Alright. Jubilee from the candy box. Yes, yes. Reroll for Skull first and then early Crown. Okay. Sorry for not keeping up if you said other things, I'm just come on, Crown. Oh, not Crown. Skull. Okay. And Silent Sanctuary. Okay. And then what, I should just be running to the right? Divine Bloodline for the last one, okay. And then try and get Crown as well. Divine Bloodline is this one? Yes, good. Farm a few levels first, alright. The next levels, I'll take Skull or Crown, whichever comes up. Tractor, Chirona's Box, Tome, Mask. Alright. Maybe grab a Tractor if you see it. Yep. Alright, cool, cool, cool. So I'm going to try and avoid collecting XP until it gets to the Crown. I haven't used Wicked Season much. Well, there's a Tractor. Final list is Skull, Crown, Attractor, Tome, Box, and Mask. Okay. If you have enough XP, you can face tank a lot. Sword has... What was that? I missed that. I looked away for a second. It was like a... Oh, because it created lights. Right. I get the XP during the Crown phase. gonna hang out here for a second. Most of them are gonna get really close, so it might be worth me just cruising around. You do have quite a bit of HP. She heals relatively quick too. Crown. And I should only really open chests when I get lucky, right? Boom, fire. Alright, we're gonna have curse. The more you kill with retaliation damage, the more your max HP goes up. Oh. I see. Because of the Divine Bloodline card. Yep, yep. That's a lot of skellies. Tome box mask. Might as well grab the mask then if it's there. We're going to want to start getting Jubilee when we see it. That's our AoE. Yep, yep. More Jubilee. More Jubilee. More Jubilee. Oh, Jubilee! I should have grabbed Tome, but whatever. Beautiful. I just realized something. More Jubilee! Kind of smashing everything. Ooh. More! More! Welcome back, Hib. Apparently we're doing a broken gold run. Tome box mask. So tome and box. There's a box. She gets levels quick. This has all gone beyond my understanding now. I mean, it's the same train of thought. It's all just making a mess now. I'm gonna try and get Tome. I'm gonna roll for Tome. There you are. I don't have to worry about picking up the wrong shit. The 1% growth per level gets silly. Ah, is that what she's got? Give me all the XP. Oh yeah, she's fucked. She's fucked. You can get the right arrow on the gold ring now. This way? If it's the right arrow, is it the arrow on the right or the arrow that's pointing right? We'll go after the gold ring first. It's just like right to the right or left to the right. We just want more curse. The arrow on the right. Okay. It's just funny. It's like, it's the right arrow. Yeah, it's the one on the right. You know, the one that points left on the right. Actually, you know what? Because we're going to be running to the right anyway, I'm just going to book it down here. Wicked Season scales on growth and greed. Oh, I can hit random now, can't I? Well, for a minute anyway. Right, we need to go to the right arrow on the right. The correct arrow on the right is the right arrow, but it's left. But not to the left, it's on the right. She's like maxed out at like 5 minutes. This is nuts. Well, I mean, granted, she's only got 2 weapons, but still, it wouldn't take that much longer to max out the others. She's quick too. Told you this is dumb. Yeah. Yeah. This is silly. Oh, that's a lot of levels. That's a lot of levels. Alright. Okay. Oh, hey, how you doing? Welcome to the party. There's no, like, collect XP during the crown. Oh, wait. What was the next card? You hit level 1725 in 30 minutes with this build. Disco. This one? No, that can't be right. This one. Disco of Gold. Start the gold rush. It is time. I can't even see. There he is. The Guardian. Where'd the ring go? Did I get the ring already? Right, the right arrow is the left arrow on the right. Correct. I mean right. I have 19,000 gold already. This is silly. This is silly. I can't see the Guardian anymore. I think he's dead. This is fucked. Guardian died? Good. What the fuck is going on? I'm following a build guide that is broken as fuck. This is wild. I've never seen the kill count go up that fast. Like, looking at the number of gold. Let alone a kill count. Like a gold count. Fuck. Alright, next one. Am I going for Mad Groove now? Alright. Okay. Hope the timing's right. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, I didn't want to get that, but it's fine. Oh, there's the other Guardian. This is silly. This is a silly amount of numbers. This is absolutely fucked. Oh, he touched me for a second there. I don't even have Laurel and he did fuck all to me. This is disgusting. Pretty sure all the Guardians are dead. Yep. Alright, so what? I'm just going to run to the right now? There's no way that you're going to be, like, timing getting the XP or gold or anything. There's no way. You don't technically have to move anymore. This is nuts. Like, the enemies aren't even getting on screen. Watch the numbers when on curse. That's gross. Hashtag gaming, I know, right? What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't... I'm just gonna sit back and have a little bit of coffee. Oh, Hib. Snow was giving me shit for being too young, by the way. I think you two would, you two have a very similar sense of humor. Too young, yeah. Yep. You may be from the same demographic. Oh, what's that? That's the thing. Gift of... it's gone. I didn't read it. Oh, well. What the fuck is that? What even? What am I looking at? He's a whippersnapper. This is the evolved sword. You whippersnappers with your hippity hop. You both said whippersnapper, like, at the same time. He's a whip butt snapper. He's trying real hard. This is the evolved sword. The evolved sword is basically a move from Gurren Lagann. Alright. Sure. That's a genuine coincidence. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it is. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm going to have a problem. Yeah, I'm just going to... Actually, because that's going to get... We're only like 12 minutes in, and I'm just going to dig a hole in my ears. There we go. If there's something Boomer and Zoomer agree on, it's that millennials are the worst. Plural, even. Plural. Yes. Even Gen X can get in on that hate. Hey. Hey. Look. I cop enough shit from Zoomers. Alright. Anybody above Zoomer, we're all supposed to be on the same team. Oh no, the gold thing's dying. I have to walk into a group of people. Just for a second. You're officially Gen X? Just? What year did that end? What year does Gen X end? Is it 86? '79? 82. Everyone's arguing. I don't believe any of you now. You disagreeing? I don't know. Well... I know my sister is Gen X. But I'm pretty sure I'm not. I'm pretty sure I'm just outside it. Let's just say 80s. Yeah, I'm just outside it. My sister was born in 77. And we actually have the same birthday. How wild is that? You're 79? Wow, you must have been born back in like... the 50s. No, not even. The 40s at this point, yeah? Yeah, not age. Hey, look. It's okay, Hib. We're all friends here. You can be open and honest. Just writing 79 is upsetting? Nah. It's not that bad. The years the disco died? Yeah. No, you guys aren't that bad. There's plenty of more years. Plenty more years. My sister was 77. She was born in 77. And we have the same birthday. Like, to the day. Like, the same day. And I was born on her 12th birthday. You want to math that up. Don't hurt yourselves. But, I was born on her 12th birthday. Like, what a fucking shitty birthday present. Hey, we know it's your birthday, but we're gonna go to the hospital. You think Disco Demolition Night was in 79? End of the 70s is actually something in between. Also known as XY? No. No, don't start making up generations now. I'm level 470 at 15 minutes. I've never been this high a level. And also the gold is sitting at a stupid number as well. Because it's on the cusp? No. There's got to be like a definitive... This time was this and that time was that. Otherwise it's an entire different period. You do the whole on the cusp shit, then it's not like, oh, well, it's half this and half that. If you're born, you know, on the last day of whatever, uh-oh. It's the box. I'm supposed to skip this, yeah? Oh, but I don't wanna. It looks so pretty. Nothing here really benefits us at all. Just makes more lag. Would Moon make more lag, or would Moon clear it up? I suppose. Alright. Well, Vicious Hunger would help with gold, wouldn't it? Alright. That hurt. We only had that box happen before once. Level 500, just casual level 500. So what's the point of this? Look at my gold in the top right hand corner. If the bitrate lets you. Look at the gold. Is there an achievement? Money. Money is the achievement. Because then I'll have enough gold to buy pretty much whatever I want. Hunger's fun on this build though. With Boogaloo of Illusions, the eyeballs get bigger than the whole screen. So it's just breaking the game. Yeah. Yeah. See? There you go. So it's a perfect example of somebody saying that something's broken. We were talking about this before when you were going here. It was like what is and what isn't broken, and the different representations of the positive broken and the negative broken. It's not broken. Come on. This is broken. This is just fine. Yeah. This is broken as fuck. This is insanity. This is just like... What are we doing? Just a cheeky level 600 by 18 minutes. So when that vortex is going, do I not get XP at all? Or is it just holding it? You need punishing for this nonsense? Ooh, hey. Ooh. Normally I charge extra for that, but hey. Can't pick up anything during it. Ah, okay. Do bridge and uninstall. Yeah, I'm keen to do bridge. I am keen to do bridge. Bad accent time. Selects items that don't actually get collected until the vortex ends. Ah, righto. You're hiding in the universe. Ah. Where's Cuttlefish gone? Oh, did I forget to turn it back on? Blame Snorf. I don't think I've had that on since movie night, actually. Because I usually turn it off for movie night. It might have been because my throat's fucked at the moment, and Cuttlefish sucks when I've got busted, stupid throat. I'll turn it back on. I'll turn it back on later.
But I give you a freebie. A little bit of Cuttlefish. It's a Cuttlefish. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Bad accent time. Okay. We go for this many gold with this Queen Sigma. She's come for all of the gold. There's too much. Too much gold. I do not know. Can you have Ugandan? Do you know the way? I am the commander. No, we don't do proper. We don't do proper accents. This is actually a, how you say, West Boston accent. Why am I running? I feel like it. If I run, it's almost like I'm actually playing. No, not Irish. Is not Irish. No, is West Boston. Why you run butting? Stop run butting. Okay, I stop run butting. I stand still. I feel like I don't have to be playing at all. But if I run, it's like, oh, I'm still part of the game. Because when I stop running, I feel the game doesn't need me anymore. Why are you running? Why are you running? Yes, I understand now. Why are you running, meme? I don't believe he's Ugandan though. Yeah, shut up. Look, I don't always... Just because you Zoomers are having the joke, sometimes I don't understand, because, you know, is something that, as they say, whippersnappers tell each other. He's African. Yeah, but it's not necessarily Ugandan. Everybody is Russian. Everybody. It depends. It depends. This is Bostonian accent. It's perfect. Flawless Bostonian. This was French a minute ago. I see. Oui, it is similar. Sometimes they do get mixed up there, yes. If you want to feel like you're participating but also min-max the best way, stay still, then run a quick loop to pick up all off-screen XP whenever you hit the crown cycle. I don't believe there is anything left for me. This is joke. There is nothing here. Mr. Chest or too many chest. There's no off-screen XP, is all gone. So when death turns up, death also we die instantly still? I feel like I don't exist anymore. You don't die, you beam up? What? The dollar sign at the bottom of screen is now half of screen. Is many numbers very big. She is so very fast. Treasure! Da-da-da-da! It's good treasure, it's money. Da-da-da-da! 25,000 chests. Yes, it's very good. Do-do-do-do! One more, another one. Do-do-do-do! Do-do-do-do! No, I want to collect chests, don't. Stop. That was your 5 minutes, Hib. Sorry it wasn't Moroccan this time. I know how much you love the Moroccan one. You're really good at this game, well done. Ah, mate. I'm just so good. Flawless. Flawless. I totally came up with this build myself. Yep, 100%. From experimentation and stuff or something. wasn't influenced by Storm or anybody else. It was all me. This is okay. Oh, hey, chest. Oh, that's level up, isn't it? This is stupid. I'm nearly level 1000 with 3.5 million gold, and still 5 minutes left. We're not even up to the really expensive waves yet. Like, we're gonna get some real shit in the last minute or two. Who's the more foolish, the fool or the fool who watches 30 minutes of this shit on Twitch? I don't think anybody's a fool. Not even thanking his sponsors and mum. Oh, that's a contentious topic. I'd like to thank my sponsors. What's the thing? I'd like to thank all the little people I had to step on to be here today. Wave after wave. Too many wave. I'm over level 1000. He's over 1000. Yeah, I thought about making the joke. I couldn't figure out whether I wanted to say it's less than 9000 or over 1000. Indecision. That's a very fitting emote for this with the swirls and shit going on. Oh. We were talking about it before, by the way. Kib. What are some of your favourite video game sounds? And anybody else that wants to answer if you've had time to think about it now. What are some of your favourite video game sounds? Things that stand out to you as, like, video game noises. Iconic stuff, like Navi being all like, "Hey,
Listen.
anything from Splash TV." That's a throwback. That's a throwback. The block sound in Surge 2, the ting. Was it a ting? Oh, I gotta go back and play Surge 2. I've been thinking about doing a bit of that this week, to be honest. 3 asterisks means that there's either a full stop somewhere where there wasn't supposed to be, or there was you trying to share a link. That crunch of metal. I think I'd have to hear it again. Fuck, I like that game. That game was so good. I want to play that again, but like maybe go for like a heavy weapon this time. You shared a link, it probably got censored. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't got like timeouts or anything. If people share links, it just turns it into wait, where the fuck? Where did that chest go? Oh, whatever. Oh, there it is. That was lag. Yeah, it's I want to play it with like a heavy Smash TV soundboard. Ah, righto. Can't think of sounds. Yeah, I had the same problem before. Like, I thought of some more since then, since I got stuck. Like, there's the Crash Bandicoot Aku Aku when you first pick it up, the do-doop do-doop do-doop, like the bongos sort of sound with the oobara. But Navi's a classic. Hey! I've actually got that as my alert tone. I know, super original, but fuck it, I like it. I've got that as my alert tone on my phone. My god. Like, I don't think I'll ever need this much gold. I really don't. And just the levels, it's just do 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 do. Like, it's going up as fast as gems have gone up for me in the past. Look at that cash number going up. That's disgusting. Everything is broken. It is so framey and so choppy. Bingo, big money, big prizes. I love it. Navi, obviously. The Metal Gear. Oh, yeah, the... Bloom. Yep. The alert thing. Oh, there he is. How you doing, Death? Wild. Wild. That's nuts. Hoo-ah. That's nuts. Over 5 million gold. Far out. Final Fantasy Victory Fanfare, yeah. Whatever it is. The Ocarina of Time's got another good one as well. The chest opening sound is a good one. Well, like I have more money than the money ticker wants to show me. It's just 99999. So one run of that maxed it out. So that's fun. That's seed money to start buying eggs on trousers for some serious gold farming. 1.6G damage for Jubilee. Yep. You can buy seals now. Yep. All done. The final fight. Yeah. Noise when you select a character. Hadouken. Oh, Hadouken's that's a good one too. That's a good one too. Because it was Saints that brought it up. It was a damn good question. Because at the moment I'm going through and looking for, because I've got a lot of VODs out there, and the main goal, and I will get back into the game in a second, the main goal of a lot of the VODs that I've had, originally, the reason that I sort of started streaming is because I didn't have any other way to record some gameplay during lockdowns and stuff, and my partner Albatross, I recorded some random Skyrim and bits and pieces using Twitch, so that she would have a bit of company when I went back to work. And slowly those VODs have accumulated over time, and I want to actually trim some of them down so they're a little bit more streamlined, so there's a lot less of like this kind of ramble, I guess, in between them. And it's a bit more concise, and there's a bit less, I don't know, those moments where it's just inventory management or whatever. And I want to put some sound effects through it, like some good recognizable ones. But I also want to start doing some stuff through OBS and having some sound alerts that can be triggered, you know. Don't forget the Duke Nukem one-liners. I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. Yeah. The Doom shotgun. That's a good one. There's so many good ones. Alright, so I believe I unlocked all the characters that I needed. We did all the things. So let's... alright, I'll tell you what. Pick a character for me, and we'll go and do the bridge. Just go on asterisk, 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 and look up your favorite games. Groovy. Yeah. Z. As a sound effect? Or as a character? That's soundboard.com. Double kill, triple kill from Unreal Tournament. See, I'm more partial for the Halo announcer in that regard. Like, Unreal Tournament for Monster Kill. Z as a character. Sure. We can't go as a character on your keyboard. I'm going to go one of these ones that's in front of us. But welcome, Jess Jack. Sorry, Yes Yak. As you mentioned the other day. Yeah, I'm more partial to the Halo. You gotta get going to Thanksgiving dinner. Too Easy Storm, thanks for dropping by. Appreciate the help with the build. Happy Thanksgiving, etc. to any Americans out there. Today's the day, isn't it? Happy Thanksgiving, etc. Enjoy your turkeys and or what else do you eat for that? Pumpkins or some shit? I hope you have fun anyway. Enjoy yourselves. Definitely biased towards 8 and 16-bit video game music. Yeah. It was just a certain, like, charm to it, I guess. Oh, you know who I should use on the bridge? I should use Wagon Wheels. Let's go Wagon Wheels. Let's turn off Inverse. Actually, hold on. Because this should be... There's only one more of these, and it is... Discover the source of the roaring thunder on the tiny bridge. Yep, okay. Do that. And then this guy... Do I have him just wagons? Yeah, okay. Let's see what happens. What could possibly go wrong? No. And then we'll go... Silent Old Sanctuary. Help? Help? Do we have cooldowns, please? Come on. Ah, fuck it, we'll go crown then. Up, it's coming back. Look out, everybody. Look out for your minecarts. You're gonna get run the fuck over. Area. Right, should be. Would think so. Where's the shopkeeper? He's to my left. Ow. Ow, pain. There we go. Acknowledged from Red Alert 2, yes. That is another good one. That's right, I can't. Well, shopkeeper's useless. Run with the wagons! Yeah, let's do that. Base area up. Ah. Oh, shit. Yes. Oh, shit. They hurt a lot. Oh, now they're following me. Ah, it's a boss! I'm going to die. Keep running with the wagons. Keep firing more wagons. Cart's as big as the bridge, yep, yep. That's the plan. Ah, the boss again. Oh, these guys again. They're gonna kill me. Yep. Fuck. Revive, run back the other way. Why aren't you level 1000? Boring. I don't know, I kind of just felt like I wanted to play it. I figured playing it would be a bit fun. Wagons! Run them over! I do kind of like... Like, the wagons were kind of like, this is a dumb weapon. But now they're not. Now they're pretty good. I like them. For this map specifically. Ah! He's back. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, smashed him. I love it when they all line up like that. Ooh, red gem. Yeah, big boost to base speed. Let's do that. Now they're charging around the place. Base damage up. Yeah, hell yeah. I love it. Oh, I want to work on my cooldowns a bit. Great XP increases for now. Have you ever felt like this? Had strange things happen. Are you going round the twist? Now, if Albatross is watching this VOD later, because she's asleep at the moment, but if she's watching this VOD later, you can blame that on Hib. That was Hib's fault. Blame Hib. Send him aggressive, abusive messages on Discord and tag him in it. Just tell him off. It'll be good. So have you heard the word about the bird and the spider? It wriggled and wiggled and jiggled inside her. Have you ever felt like this? That strange things happen. Are you going around the twist? That was all me. That bit was all me. But still blame Hib. Oh, that's a chest. Oh, I need the chest. Give me the chest. Ah, you guys suck. Don't do that again, except not be shit. Let's go Ramba. Let's go 6 weapons. Actually, no. Fuck it. I don't need to be Ramba. I could be whoever I want to be. Because I could just buy the wagons off fucking Hooby Dooby. What are your stats at the moment? Big magnet. Okay cooldown. Shitty duration. Shitty area. Good speed. Shitty might. Movement speed's garbage. Health is garbage. Let's try it again. Health's okay. Movement speed, shithouse. Might's garbage. Speed's nothing. Duration area, good cooldowns. Try again. Move speed, still shit. Cooldowns, meh. I'm gonna roll it a couple more times. That's terrible. That's terrible. Why do they keep giving me, like, so negative movement speed that it's like, you're not going anywhere? Speed duration are all shithouse. Come on. Stop. Stop it. Cooldown plus 50%. Oh, yeah, that's great. You spoil me. Might speed, cooldown plus again. No, come on. You have, like, I know that there's probably some sort of algorithm that is balancing your shit, but, like, hey, you know what? I can work with that. I can work with that. It's not great health, but I can work with that. Tiny bridge. What do we... Does any of this affect wagons? It does. This is weapon projectiles get up to 3 bounces, okay? That also affects it. What's this one? Wait. 3 bounces and might pass through enemies and walls. 3 bounces. Wait, wagons, they work for both of those? Cooldown of weapons listed reduces when moving. Yeah, let's do that. Ugh. I wish he didn't start like that. Like, I wish he had the candy box or whatever it is. Oh, okay. Well. Alright then. Where are the enemies, by the way? Like, I've seen none. Why are there no enemies? Train incoming, yep. Where are the enemies? Oh, there they go. Wait, was that enemies? No. Oh, there's some. They're already dead though, but there's some. Enter, I guess, because that'll be funny. Going after the speed over here. Want that speed bonus. This is silly, again. I don't think I want to do this with him. There's no enemies. Why are there no enemies? Like, there's the ones that manually spawn in, but that's it. Did I break something? Is he not supposed to be here? Can I have those gems, please? No, they're too far away. Alright. Come on. Fuck it. It also didn't delete the gems. I probably should have. What's my luck? 7%. Yeah, I probably should have deleted those gems. Where are the enemies? Is it that there's too much shit on screen and the enemies are like, yeah, we don't want to exist. We're all good. Thanks for the offer. Oh, hey, it's a boss. Hello. Oh, he's dead. I want fucking wings. Now they're even faster. They are now faster to the point that they are on top of each other. It's just this flying V of sickles. Oh, that's a red gem. So something died off screen. I don't. Oh, something else died. That was a gold. Oh, more things died. Maybe that's just like... Maybe that's like lights? Like torches? Braziers or candelabras or whatever you want to call them. That's a flamethrower. Did I do that? There's a chest? When did somebody behind me die? Okay. Sure. Oh, it's because curse is negative 30%? Does that mean that there's like... You're in stupid mode again? Cool, yep. So because it's negative, there's no enemies. Because it's literally not cursed. It is uncursed. Well, I have to just keep existing until some bosses appear so I can actually level up my shit. Not that I really need to. Also, the flamethrower doesn't really do anything. Because it only goes for like, whoa, okay, never mind, there it is. Okay. Negative curse, bad. Negative curse, bad. This is silly. You're being silly. Stop being silly. I don't. I don't know how. I don't know how to stop being silly. Ooh, enemies. Give. Give me your XP. Not enough. Need more. More XP. Also, the attractor orb will probably help. I didn't grab it early on because I thought it would be dumb. But now the only XP I've got is off the bridge. This isn't a game. I know. I'm gonna change. Just trust me. There's a certain, I don't know. No, the lightning just killed them further away. No, and the pentagram destroyed them all anyway. Oh, he died. Reroll. Reroll. Yes. But also need to level up Crown. Oh, here we go. Are there any Arcana that do up Curse? Ah, I could do that. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll bring me all of the stuff. Oh, enemies are starting. Ha ha. I think. Bunch of XP showing up here. But not that way. Only this way. I don't think I understand. There's nothing around. I need to level the skull. If I can level the skull, then there'll actually be things. Whose idea was it to have negative curse? Well, then again, I have spawned in with him with 0 HP, so you know, there's that, I guess. Ooh, ooh. Banish the cats. Did it work? Did we get it? Oh, there's another one. Sure, why not? Projectile speed. Give me skull. Fuck you. Can't reach those. They're too far away. Ah, never mind. They're going forever. Whose idea was it to grab Penta? The train carts are now off the map. Yeah, I think I'm done. I'm gonna try it again. With just someone that's a bit more interesting. Gains +1 curse, 1% curse on every level. Can find evolutions in any treasure chest. That's kind of cool. +2% growth in every level. That's pretty cool too. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do Peppino. Let's do Peppino for a little bit of haha. Not that like the last one wasn't for a little bit of haha. Haven't played Avatar yet? No, I haven't actually. That's a good point. I don't think Peppino's going to last particularly long. Yeah, we'll do that. Definitely needs tree. I've got a feeling all the items are going to go off screen, like off the edge of the bridge though, when they come in. Maybe they won't. Get some Bibles going. That's it, everybody just walk into the mulcher. Tyranno's box, sure. The music's pretty cool. Oh, wait. I saw a thing. On from the developers. The developers shared a thing. I'm going to go Peppino again. I'm going to go the same map. Why are you running? No, come on. Okay, hold on. I go over here. Is it the beginning? The Forest Night Fever. I think it's this one. I think this is the one I have to pick. I think. Let's go area. Is that what I picked before? Let's go Boogaloo of Illusions. Maggroove. Yeah, let's go Maggroove. Yeah. Oh! It does bring him in. There you go. That's probably not a bad idea because they're only going to be one way or the other. Oh, what, you can have that and garlic? I don't think I want to have that and garlic. I can go over and visit the shopkeeper and get bones. All Bibles already, lovely. More Bibles. More books to the face. G'day, shop. I grab you. Yeah, I'm gonna grab you too. Movement speed up. Look at that teeny weeny minecarts. Kind of sad seeing them that small. Could have a problem. They're cute. They are very tiny. They're very, very teeny weeny. G'day, Origin. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, buddy? Duration. Yeah, we'll go duration. Fuck off! Get out of here! Ah! It stings! He hurts. He's dead. Fighting alive yourself? Yeah, about the same, but not in a bad way. Hey Jack, when Elden Ring? When DLC? Probably. Probably. I've got a feeling they're going to do a Whoopty edition. They're going to have DLC. But if not, I mean, there's a chance that they won't. Because that was my rule for Mass Effect Andromeda when it was coming towards it. And I was like, oh, I'll get the Whoopty edition when the DLC comes out. They don't have a season pass, but you know, I'll wait till that comes out and it'll be great. And then they didn't. They better DLC. I'm pretty sure they are. Pretty sure people have already found stuff in the code that is like placeholder shit that they're putting in. New old roguelike? Yes. It's Vampire Survivors. It's been out on PC for a little while, but it's just come to Game Pass like last week, and I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. And I'll tell you now, it's very, very cheap. It's like $5. If you give it a go, you're either going to love it or hate it. There's pretty much no in between. Pretty much no in between. You got it if they don't? I'm pretty sure they will. I'm pretty sure they will. Go Bracer. I don't really see the point of moving too much, especially because we're going to have Mad Groove. You're in between? Okay, well there's one exception. There's one exception, but it's because he's argumentative. Alright, bad accent time, huh? Well, where we find ourselves today is on one of these medieval bridges. Just killing reapers. You know, trying to clean up the world from ghost swords and beyond. Not that I really know much about all these magician types. Really wish that guy'd fuck off though. Get out of here. Probably get some area going as well. I think I got everything else I need right now. Do that, get some more levels. Put it into our gear. That was a red one. Got some bone in here too. Do they bounce off the sides? Yeah, they do good. Not gonna go off the bridge like some of that other shit. How much longer we got until we'll get another Mad Groove? Bringing everything in nice. Bit close like fighting. I don't know if these are gremlins or gargoyles or what, but I don't like them. They best be dying here soon. Got to be something a bit more exciting on this bridge. Only have 20 renown. That's a shame. Now it might be on cooldown. You could try Gamble All. You really are in between though. I mean, it's a fun game and a nice diversion when I don't have time, but it's not a game that I love. Games I love I will obsess over, but not this one. Sure. I mean, you can argue over the specificity of the words, but you know, aside from the definition, it is a game that you do quite enjoy. Yeah, on cooldown. That's alright. You can always do play 20 instead. Oh, now we got some skulls on the way. And a chest back this way too. Alright, alright, alright. What do we got? Nice upgrade to our gauntlets. Make everything move just that little bit faster. We'll up our crucifixes here now so that they're going to be bouncing around and popping skulls a little bit easier. Got our Bibles going now too. King Bibles to be precise. Nothing quite like a hardcover book to the face. Make you rethink your choices in the occult life. That's a lot of swords. Don't know why that boy's purple, but I guess he's like a mini boss or something. Oh, he's come back that way. Feel like if I line you up over the other side and you decide to turn around and come back the other way, it's a little bit cheap, I suppose. Looks like Jess Jack won the duel against Origin there. We got ourselves another Arcana. Arcana? The cooldown of these weapons reduces while moving, so I may as well get it. Throw more cards out here and there, you know. Getting that little bit faster each time. Trolleys, wagons, you can call them what you like, really. Carts. Firing carts at me, or missiles of some sort that I can't really do nothing about. Tanks? Sure. Why not? But that was your 5 minutes there. So I hope it was points well spent for you. Movement speed, bring it up. I don't know, that kind of accent, I always feel like I need to do it slower. Like it just feels... It feels better, slower. But wait, there's more. The carts seem to be doing a pretty good job. I don't think this was the right piece of music. Yeah, lasts longer. Most of your accents are good, but this Australian one's kind of meh. Yeah, I'm working on it. It's a new one. It's a new one. You know, just testing the waters. Just and seeing how it feels. I mean, technically Australia is a fictional country anyway, and everybody that apparently is Australian, they're all just paid actors, from what I understand. Needs to be more Dundee. Yeah, alright. Truth. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Roast a follower. Paid actor. Well, Gibson and Dundee are very similar accent-wise. G'day, Valnek. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, buddy? Ooh. Are they flowers? Okay, they're little lightning storms. They're cats riding clouds, shooting lightning. And on the left is birds in tornadoes or something? I don't understand this game. Oh, what am I taking damage from? I've been getting fucked up. Was I not paying attention? Something was smashing me. Was it the bombs coming in or something? I look particularly green today. Yes. Yes, I am a tree. I am a tree. Never-ending bridge. Yeah. So pretty much all the maps, not every single one, but pretty much all the maps in this game, they're tiled, and it is just you can run forever in a direction if you want to. But sometimes, like, there are certain things at a certain point. So while it does run forever, you might do, for lack of a better term, you might go like 10 laps of a map and then there'll be special treasure or something. Boss. Mini boss. Come back, mini boss. Come here. He's getting knocked back like crazy. I didn't get tome. Probably a bit of a problem. But yeah, if you haven't given it a go, definitely do it. And if you have access to Game Pass, definitely do it. Ooh, upgraded Bibles. They've evolved. Now they're demon Bibles. Carts are just getting bigger again. I don't know which direction I'm supposed to go to find this secret, but you're supposed to find out where the storm's coming from on the bridge. And I'm guessing it's towards the storm cats. There are so many pixels on screen, it's really difficult to see them all. Yep. Oh yeah. It definitely tanks the bitrate sometimes. It's funny, you know, normally when I play anything, I get really sort of, like, apprehensive about having a crappy bitrate and not being able to see stuff. But with this, I'm just having too much fun with it. I'm like, it'll be fine. There's not really anything I can do about it. Come to me, treasure. Ooh, another card. Beautiful. You get cards pretty early in this. Maybe it's only a 15-minute map. What does it give me? 10% max health, plus 1 armor, plus 5% might, area, and duration. Yeah, we'll do it. To be fair, the bitrate tanks near the end of the run, so in a way, it builds and enhances that chaos. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. That's a good way to look at it. just gets very chaotic, very, very chaotic towards the end. And there are different things, like I have mucked around with different stuff that definitely is a bit more lenient with the bitrate. Don't you stream with constant bitrate? I do, but I don't know whether it is my provider or if it is my router or my actual type of internet connection. But something somewhere along the line, even though I should have more than enough upload to be able to stream at 1080p with not an issue, somewhere between me playing and it reaching Twitch, the bitrate tanks. And I have yet to figure out why. Twitch maxes out at 6. Well, Twitch recommends you have at least 5 for streaming, but you know, there's yeah, I don't know. I haven't figured out what's wrong on my end yet. So whatever Twitch maxes out at, like, it's not about what Twitch maxes out at, because I've seen people play different stuff at a higher resolution, and I'm not talking partners that get increased stuff. I'm just normal, average, everyday streamers that will have certain games that'll play and it'll be clear as a bell, and then I'll play something, even if I try and drop the bitrate, I drop the resolution, sorry, and it just doesn't want to do it. Partners, you think it's at 8? Depends. Twitch recommends different bit rates for different video settings. They recommend 6 for 1080p 60. Yeah, and I should be able to do that easily. But it's yeah, and I know that some games are going to be, you know, a bit full on anyway. Like, there's definitely some games, because I can't remember who mentioned it, but somebody was talking about that they've seen other people play this, and you know, the bitrate is usually a bit, how you going, no matter what. But oh, he's big. I think that might be the dude. We got to kill, and we're gonna kill him as a fucking tree. Come on, you big dickhead. But yeah, like, perfect example, Fallout 76, or just Fallout in general, but especially Fallout 76. Just anytime there's any sort of movement, it's like, nope, don't like it, even though it should be fine. It mostly depends on your encoder with the situation, whether it's the CPU or hardware, GPU, sharing resources. No, I completely understand that. I get that. I understand all the sort of the basics of it. Like, I've looked into it. I just haven't gotten in touch with my provider to find out if it's something that can be easily changed, because my connection is HFC, which I don't know if HFC exists in you know, all over the world, or if it's more localized to different things. But I don't have fiber or anything like that. I've just got ooh, we smashed him. Thank you, Peppino, but the vampire is in another coffin. Scourge Oni. Excellent. Very cool. We got a new one. Haven't seen this stage before. Locos, it came out today. It is part of a new patch, and I just unlocked the character that comes with it as well. So I'm gonna be checking that out as soon as this runs over. But welcome. Okay, we got a lot of vampire lords. Can you stop shooting at me, please? Sounds like an encoder issue, not the network. You would think so, but if that was the case, it would change. Like, I constantly have very similar issues, which makes me think it's not necessarily the encoder, it's something else in my connection. Whether it's that my router is garbage, because I might need to actually, because the router that I've got, the modem router is the basic one that the internet provider gives you, and it might just not be built for uploads. It might be limited in some way, shape or form. So having constant uploads on the network for so long, like, it might be an internal throttling thing. I have no idea. I don't know. I've got to get in touch with them and figure it out, but I always forget until it's after business hours, because I'm quite nocturnal. I should give them a call today, actually. I might do that after streams. He was saying that with a game like this, for instance, you don't get a lot of pixelation because you can use NVENC on your 2080 Ti, which handles the game and encoding just fine. But with No Man's Sky, it's harder on my GPU and I get the pixelation. See, No Man's Sky, I don't have as much of an issue with. No Man's Sky is smoother. That's another thing, like, it depends on the game, and it's not just, like, No Man's Sky is pretty cruisy. No Man's Sky is pretty smooth. Fallout 76 is horrendous. But then, like, Fallout New Vegas or whatever, yeah, I don't know. It's definitely something I need to dig into. I don't think it's it could be a few different things. It could be a few different things. Because even when I've used OBS a few times through the laptop, and that does clean things up a little bit. But I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'm thinking that this bridge might be, well, it's not 15 minutes, so that's good. That means it should get more and more hectic. I was worried it'd end at 15 minutes because it's a special level. But I'm keen to check out that Oni. You right? Shooting me all the time? We got a lot of knights. Ooh, treasure. Live view. Lightning! Excellent. Alright, so 3 minutes, or less if I die. 3.5 minutes, and we'll see what the Oni dude's all about. It said that he was creating the storm, so I've got a feeling that he might start with the evolved lightning ring, because we don't have anybody with an evolved lightning ring yet. So he might be that. I don't know what he's going to have. I'm expecting it's that. He's a big dude, so he might be slow, a bit tanky with it. For 17 minutes. The dudes behind me are pretty slow. Next level I'm just going to go random all. Maybe? We'll get a thingy-madooby here in a sec. There we go. Zoop. Oh, it's the chickens. We're just at money bags, alright. Nothing too exciting, I guess. I do like that it's kind of like two armies fighting each other. Well, not at the moment, but it was. And it has been a few times. A lot of tokens. Something that I'm pretty keen for, that I've been waiting for a while actually, is the Witcher 3 next gen update, because I've played the fuck out of White Orchard and maybe, I don't know, 10 to 15 hours of it after White Orchard. But beyond that, I haven't done anything, because I sort of stopped and I'm like, oh, I'll play through it one day. And I've restarted it a few times just because I've had enough of a gap between it that I wanted to remember what the fuck was happening. We'll go random always now. So the last time I did it, I'm like, oh, I'm going to finish it this time, or I'm not. And then I didn't. So the past couple of times I've wanted to play it, I'm like, nah, wait till next gen, and I delayed it a little bit. But I'm definitely going to be doing it soonish. It says they reckon it's coming out in December. That's a lot of swords. Kind of looks like they're on the railing. Oh, 20 minutes. Okay. Cool. Alright, I'm going to sit back up. Sit back up. Settle a little bit. Do this. Alright, how much is our new guy? 24k, that's right. Gains a hidden lightning ring every 8 levels, maximum of 6, that also fires when losing health. Ooh. So as you get hit, he strikes lightning more. That's very cool. I like that. I like that a lot. I guess we've got to farm more gold. Yeah, I know. I know. Let's take him to Green Acres. Broke again. Oh, mate. We'll have to go make another, what was it, 3.5 million or whatever it was in that one run. Alright, let's, I don't know, what map do you reckon? What are you thinking? You got this game recently and you're fucking addicted? Oh, Myers, join the club. I only started playing on Friday last week and I love it. I love it. Green Acres to switch it up. It's Ava there at Green Acres. Ha ha ha, funny joke. You don't know why, but it reminds me of COD Zombies, just killing mobs. Yeah, in a fashion, yeah. Yeah, because you're just sort of like going up from rank 1 and getting better and better stuff and fighting tougher and tougher enemies and all that sort of thing. Yeah, I get that. It's like the best hack and slash I've ever seen. I mean, that's one way to look at it. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a damn good game. Very addictive. Very, very addictive. Cooldown of weapons reduces when moving. Yes, let's do that. No, he's not the quickest. Lightning? Okay, good. So he doesn't actually have any weapons equipped, but he automatically does lightning. That's very cool. I haven't used Flames of Misspell yet. Am I not supposed to be shooting fire? Oh, okay, so it just happens occasionally. Interesting. Sure, let's go Victory Sword 2. So who's your favourite character at the moment? Cheap 2 in your country? I think it's pretty cheap everywhere. Do you have a favourite character or a favourite weapon so far? Oh, let's go Laroba. Just for something different. It's such a dumb weapon. Like, yeah, it's just raining furniture. You like the whip guy because I'm used to him and I buy wands? Yep. Very good choices. Very good choices. We'll reduce incoming damage by a little bit. I would like a lightning ring on this dude. The copper piano. I don't think I like that flames thing. I mean, I'll rank it up. Does it evolve? Do we know if the Flames of Misspell evolves, or is it just it is what it is? Ooh, ooh. I'll get Laurel so I can try and keep him alive for a bit. It does evolve. What do I need? What do I need to have to evolve it, so I don't accidentally fill up my inventory with garbage? Wow. So I don't accidentally fill up my inventory with more garbage. Thank you for the follow, Myers260. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Torona? Okay. Perfect. Flame thing's kind of cool because you can aim it, which is nice. Cop furniture, lizards. Okay. Okay. That wasn't cooldown, so I should have thought. Should have thought, but I did not. Oh, that was a lot of dead lizards. Okay, Greatest Jubilee, I guess, because of how powerful it was during our gold run. Base damage up. Oh, that's a lot of... He seems pretty tanky. Which is very good. I mean, it is an early wave, but usually these lizards will destroy you. Yeah, I'll take a crown. I'll take a cheeky crown. Oh, mummies. That means we're probably going to have a mummy boss somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe he's already toast. Oh, there he is. Sure, we'll get the max health up as well. Why not? Yeah, go on then. I got a real cool accent. Thank you.
It's Aussie. Aussie as fuck. From Australia.
It's kind of funny because, like, I've got a pretty Australian accent, but throughout my life there have been plenty of different Australians that have gone, "Oh, where's your accent from?" Like, what do you mean? And they're like, "Well, it's not New Zealand. Like, where are you from?" Like, I'm what? Sorry? What are you talking about? Sounds like the guy with the animals. I forgot his name. Sadly died to a stingray. Steve Owen. Yep.
Crikey.
He was a fella. He was he did a lot of good things. He did a lot of good things for animal conservation and stuff. And luckily his family and the places that he sort of was a part of have continued on, which is nice. More Bibles. More Bibles destroy more things. It's starting to get out of hand. Oh yes, that's going to give me a level. There's too much shit to collect. Beautiful. Is that not going to give me a level? Okay, good. Steve Irwin. Yeah, that's him. What the hell kind of Pokemon is this? Pokemon... I don't know. I didn't know what I was going to say. Pokemon Castlevania? I don't know. How you doing, DD? How are you today? Hope you're having a good evening. Ah, no, I wanted to fireball him. Chookin. Fuck him up, go. Good and tired. Yeah, not the worst way to be, I suppose. Had a few tides. Had a few tides come through. What are you playing at the moment, by the way? I haven't managed to catch you recently. I don't know if you haven't been on or if my sleeping pattern's just been off. Yakuza Like a Dragon? Oh yeah. You were saying how good it was. How it's got amazing music. It's another crown, yes. Give me all the levels. All the XP. These blue lizards are very tanky. Probably should have grabbed wings for this guy, he's very slow. Cooldowns, please. Pokemon Carnage and Violence, yep. That works. Probably the best game you've played this year. That's high praise. That's very high praise. So what is it specifically that you reckon they've nailed? Is it more the story side of things, or the gameplay, or a combination of it all, or like we know that the music's good. Zomboid for you is the best game that you've played this year. Is that the like top-down isometric zombie survival, jumping through houses, trying not to bleed to death from infected wounds and stuff? Yep. Cool. I haven't played that yet. I've heard that's good too. Story, soundtrack, gameplay. Sounds like a combo. Pretty damn good combo. Plague Tale Requiem for me? Yeah? I've heard that was good too. I don't know. I haven't heard anybody say it's the best of their year, but that's definitely high praise too. I never played the first one. I wanted to. I just never got around to it. It was never something that sort of came together, I guess. Things are getting a little bit out of hand. Would love another level soon. I didn't get a lightning ring. That was the one thing I wanted for him, was a lightning ring, and I didn't get it. Idiot. Your button's pressed down, you really have to touch it to type R. As in a button stuck? More XP, more XP. Oh, these guys are a different color. They have more health. Flamethrower. Give. Yes. Yes! Torch everybody. These guys are all dead. Vacuum, yes. Beautiful. Yep. Say that too. I did not pick the right setup for this. This is rough. Yeah, these guys aren't dying. Treasure. Give. We're nearly at 10 minutes. Is my Bibles aren't full. Oh, your A button is pressed down. I thought you, yeah, I misread that. That makes more sense. Burn them all. Okay. It's night time. So it changed. Now it's more the stabby fucks than the winged tanky fucks. Oh, mini boss? Mini boss, alright. More Bibles. Torch them all. I really want to rank up more. Just not wanting to do it for me. Yeah, an extra extra laurel charge would be good. Don't just get stuck on them. Oh, these guys. Huh, they're very squishy. A lot of them, but they're very squishy. It lasts longer. You're gonna be a card, aren't you? Come here. Come here. I'm gonna gobble you up as soon as you fucking die. There we go. Beautiful. So, cards, cards, cards. No. 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 I don't have any of them. No. Nah. I don't have any of them, I don't think. Ice stuff. That makes crits happen. Specifically for the victory blade, but it makes crits happen. Alright. So many things are dying very quickly. I think I got more lightning rings. Another chest. Bible's evolved. Excellent. We are in meat grinder mode. This dude a boss, is he? Didn't know that. Suppose I've never really thought about it. I have seen him around before. It's a big turret. Just mince through all these guys. I feel like I could start him with a better run. I feel like I've made some mistakes with my decisions. I kind of know better what I want to do. But I also want to give the avatar a go. So much gold. Give me all the gold. There's a red one. There's a red one. There's another one. Ooh, lots of red dudes. Oh, the bubbles aren't killing them as quick if I'm moving. I'm just going to stand here for a second. Ooh, grab that. Yes, thank you. That was so many dead. There's got to be red gems here nearby. Because there was way too many that died then for them not to have dropped stuff. Alright, let's go. We'll do a lap. Oh, even more. Yeah, here's a couple. Give me that one. It's not the special one. The good. Who's this one? I think this might be it. Yeah, it is. That flamethrower. Torch everybody. This wave. Torch down that way. Shit's gonna be pushing in here very soon. I think I might just run around and collect what I can. Try and get a few ranks going. That. See if we can get Torona up. Maybe we'll be lucky enough to get the evolved, the victory sword thing. Lots of lightning. We're gonna get it. Should be pretty cruisy. And then I'll check the old treasure chest there. Yeah, give me that. That's perfect. Tractor above. Yep. Yep. Cheers for that. Yeah, there's 2 chests. What rank is my fire at? It's pretty high. But I'm going to rank up to Rona first before I pick up the chest. Gotta. That's it. Ooh. Evolve Flames of Misspell. The more enemies are defeated, the stronger it grows. Ooh. Fancy. And then that is Gift of Victory Sword. The more enemies are defeated, the stronger it grows. Same thing. Oh god. I forgot that it just annihilates the screen. So many things happening. La roba. This is just chaos. It just gets to a point where it's just chaos. Just random furniture dropping down from the sky. The entire Milky Way galaxy. What is actually happening right now? Stuff, apparently. I'm not keeping up with a lot of it. All sorts of exciting, colourful, flashy things with cool noises. That's what I'm getting out of it. How you doing, Hair Diaper? What a name. This is wild. Grab that one. Alright, that's going to give us that. Just sitting around getting ready for the festivities. How about you? Yeah, I'm just relaxing. We haven't got Thanksgiving over here, so it's just another Thursday for us. Well, Friday technically. But I'm guessing you're in Thanksgiving territory. This is full on. There are too many things happening. In dirty colonizer territory. Hey, look, technically I am too. Except it's different different colonizer territory. We were convicts. More furniture. He's tanky. So much lightning. There's so much lightning going on. Oh. Your colony believes in turkeys? Hey. Well, they're a fantastic beast as far as we're concerned. We've got scrub turkeys actually. They're probably not good for eating. Bush turkeys, scrub turkeys. They're kind of like. They look kind of like vultures, but they can't fly. They're like if vultures and real turkeys had the most haggard-looking babies. That's our closest thing. Sounds terrifying. It's more sad. More sad than anything. They're not real bright. But then again, I suppose turkeys aren't either. I think you got to watch out for here is cassowaries. Cassowaries, oof. They will mess you up. They are modern day velociraptors. Too many of these skeletons that just refuse to die. Something you don't want to talk about, being thankful while you eat it, I understand. Yeah, pretty much. Thankful if you don't have any other food, sure. But if you got options, eh. There is too much happening right now. My brain is fried. Oh, demons? Alright. Oh, they're getting in. They're not being kept back at all. Alright. Calm down, everybody. Ooh, treasure. Give treasure. Convicts? I take it they're big on conviction. Ah, not quite. Just, big on getting sent elsewhere so that they're not England's problem anymore. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Go again, I'm alive! Run upwards! Run towards the furniture. Reduce incoming damage, yes. Random. Oh. We might do it if we can survive these last demons. Because our wave's about to change over. They might leave us alone. But how? I didn't think you'd ever get touched with that kind of build. You'd think so, but I've made some bad decisions with this build. And when enemies are resistant to knockback, they don't care. They don't care about it. Looks like I survived the demons, which is good. I didn't expect to. But here we are. Where did the bat go? Yeah, no, the whole point of this is that I wanted to get him a lightning ring and see what happens. Didn't get him a lightning ring. Didn't get him a lightning ring. Rule number 1. Do the thing that you were supposed to do. Got excited. Saw all the other stuff. What is going on? Was that a piano? That's a piano. Also enemy health multiplier. That's very true too, yeah. Good point. Just gonna hang out here and see what happens. These guys are still getting knocked back. Oh, there's a chest over here. I'll have you. Maybe? Please let me go. Yes, it's a card. Thank you for the follow, Hair Diaper. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Boogaloo of Illusions, no. Gemini, no. All these projectiles explode on impact, light sources explode, character explodes when damaged. Plus 1 amount. Projectile speed. 3 bounces. No. Probably not terrible. Alright, let's do that. We'll do that one. Probably? Why not? Mummies. Perfect. Lots of just chaos. I don't know. I think I'm gonna drop out and start a different run with a better setup. I think that's the plan. We got all those. We got all those unlocked. Perfect. I don't think I have any other secrets. No. All right. He's cool. Want to aim for getting lightning ring first. Ow. Let's go with library. We'll get inverse, won't go endless. And we'll see what happens. No. No. Okay. Projectiles get 3 bounces, no. No. Yeah, go on. Makes him explode. It is not killing them. Shopkeeper. Give me a card. Give me a few banishes. Give me a few rerolls. And give me the bone. Give me the bone just for starters. We'll go Divine Bloodline as well. I should have got the candy box. Oh well. Lightning strikes, perfect. That's what I wanted from the beginning. Take the victory sword too. Pump up our max health, make him really tanky. Yeah. I want the dupe as well. I need the duplication thingy, ring thingy, whatever it is. I like that. I like that. It's very good. Flames of Misspell? They're fine, I guess. Probably should get Laurel too. Pretty sure Laurel saved me before. Yep. Take area. Base damage up. Definitely give. I'm hoping that the ones, because he's got rings that are like passive, and he gets more and more lightning strikes as he levels up, which I think is very cool. But like, I hope that counts. For the passive ones, like the upgrades for the normal ring level up as well, and they don't just stay at like rank 1 or whatever. So I don't know how he works, because he's only new. He's very, very new. Today new. got some chook. Love some chook. Yeah, I'll take crown. I'll take crown. Get some crown action. I can come back for that. I want to focus on sort of upgrading the gear that I've got at the moment before I start grabbing the area passives and stuff. Could go armor instead too. Definitely want to upgrade the rings though. Maybe we should get spinach, up the damage a bit. More bones. How about dupe? Oh yes, that's right, that's what I was doing. Thank you. Ha! See, this is what I mean. I completely forget what I want. And I'm like, ooh, other things, they're shiny. Definitely dupe. Dupe, dupe, dupe. That's it. That's what we're chasing. 100%. Alright, flamethrower for you. Ooh, he stung a little bit. Torch all the things. I mean, they're wrapped in bandages. I think it would be kind of interesting if this game had, like, elemental weaknesses and stuff. So, like, you kind of know, like, certain enemy types or whatever are going to be weak against different things. If I see daggers, I'll probably grab daggers when they come up. Maybe whip. Reroll. Let's try and get... yeah, we'll grab Laurel. Grab Laurel for now. Looking for some dupe though. Need dupe bad. Yep. A speed, sure. Gotta bounce, it's time for colonizer feasting, lol. Good luck on the runs. I'll be back for future streams. Cheers for dropping by, Hair Diver. Take care of yourself. Happy Thanksgiving and all that. Enjoy. I'll see you again. Okay. There it is. Where have you been all my life, you gorgeous thing? Alright, now I'm going to go after the tome. And start heading that way. I'm making our way through. Making my way. Yeah, more bones. More bone upgrades. Upgrade them bones. So I'm guessing you're not in a Thanksgiving territory, Snow? Oh yes, upgrade that lightning ring. Hell yeah. You're not? I mean, you don't have to give me specifics or even answer at all if you don't want to. But, curiosity, where in the world are you? Like, are you in more of a Nordic territory? Or somewhere in the UK? colonizer territory. Interesting. It's like half the world in the grand scheme of things. Belgium. Ah, there you go. I have a very good friend of mine is Dutch. And yeah, a lot of friendly rivalries apparently between you guys. Can't match the UK, of course, or Holland. Yeah. Yep. Like Aussies and Kiwis? Yeah. Yeah, it's all in good fun. All in good fun. Thank you for the follow, Bomber X123. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. I hope you're having a good day. More bone. Need to go topside otherwise. Oh no, there's a tome before it. And these guys are taking more than one lightning strike. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Okay. They're striking pretty often now. Do you not need to grab Evo weapons in this game mode? Oh, you can. I just haven't yet. I haven't evolved anything yet. But how you doing, Chronic69? Welcome, welcome. Oh, the tome was back there. Silly me. Pretty good so far. Enjoying your Turkey Day festivities. Nice, nice. I've very rarely had turkey in my life because we don't really have it over here. But I hear, from what I understand, it's very much about the stuffing. Like the stuffing really makes it. It is? Oh, there you go. There you go. The turkey's turkey. And you can cook it, overcook it, undercook it, dry it out, whatever. Same as most other meats, but the stuffing is what's different. Turducken. That's a terrifying amalgamation of poultry, but yeah, it's definitely there. Just reminds me of the old Epic Mealtime episode with the... And then we got a Cornish hen. And then we put that inside and it's just a thing and a thing and a thing and a thing. Alright, I'm going to... I don't think I'm at a point where I can really fight the Guardian. Yes, more duplicator. Excellent. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright, come on. More XP. Give me all the XP. And the luck. Yeah, I'll take that too. Beautiful. You take chicken over duck and turkey any day. I'm a big fan of chicken. Yeah, big fan of chicken myself. Turkey's fine. Like we usually only just get like turkey sandwiches, sliced turkey and that sort of stuff. I've never actually had like a big carved turkey or anything. Sounds fucking again? Okay, hold on. Alright, I'm back. Is that better? Probably quiet, but it'll warm up. But I hope that that's cleared, it's not crackling anymore. Seems good again? Alright, perfect. Thank you for letting me know, I do appreciate it. For anybody that is new here, I do have occasional audio glitches. So if your speakers or headset starts crackling, feel free to let me know that it might be me. But it's currently in the works to replace my headset lead that's causing the issue. Crackle pop again, or as in it's not working, or it is working. Ah, just saying. Okay, too easy. Wordplay. Yes. Yes, indeed. Ooh, that's a lot of things. That's a lot of things coming in. Go more Laurel. I don't know what weapon I want to grab. I could go axes for the candelabra to evolve and all that sort of stuff. I could go whip. I could go the song. Song probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't really have any AoE. I could just go Bibles. We're not going to evolve them, but I could go Bibles. I could go Magic Wand, actually. Magic Wand's probably not a bad idea. Knives? Yeah, I've got knives. Because I've got one weapon slot empty. I might go Wand. I think I might go Wand, because Wand's going to be pretty good with, like, knockback and stuff. More knives, more knives, more knives, more knives, more knives! Oh, that's a lot of lightning rings going off. I think that was like 7 or 8 of them now. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This dude's rocked. You love Evolved Penta? Oh yeah, that's so good. So good. Getting it there could be pretty rough. But yeah, no, it's awesome. I agree. Evolved Penta is great. Yeah, more XP, gimme. So much XP. Cooldowns, yes. I'm gonna go after those Guardians real soon. Real soon. We'll get that. What's this? Are you a vacuum? No, you're a freeze. That's okay. Freeze is fine. Freeze is alright. Oh, you're the mini? Alright, come on. You're dead. Good. Anything ready? The ring's ready. Give me the evolution. Lovely. More lightning! Hell yeah. Let's go for a little bit more Laurel in case things get out of hand and I get touched up on here. I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon, but I don't want anything rushing out at me. Should get another card soon too. Ooh, ooh. I think I might go for extra weapon bounces next too. Beautiful. Daryl dead. More knives. One more. The card bat? I did. He's around here somewhere. I think I knocked him back too far. Now he's fucked off. Might wait for him. Yeah, there he is. Come here, you. I'll take that too. Come here. Come here. There he is. Alright. No. Critical hits is cool. I do have 2 weapons for that. Is there any other card that I said before that I wanted that I've now forgotten about? Probably. Evoke crit, you reckon? Because we've got rerolls. And it's our last card. Yeah, we'll go crit. Why not? Oh no, it's not our last card. Sorry, we've got an extra. We've got 4. 4 cards. The knife all done? Knife's all done. Time for minigun knives. Hell yeah. I love this Evo. Probably my favorite Evo. Use the explosion card for the lightning ring. I think I've got that one. I think that's the first one that I got. I think. Alright, time to take on the Guardians. It's Guardian time. Yeah, explosions are happening. Nice. Yeah, that's what like the pulse is, right? Looks kind of like wind. Alright, fella. You need to chill the fuck out. I'm just gonna go this way, and I'm gonna get your buddy as well. Yeah, we'll keep bumping wand so we can evolve that ASAP as well. Ooh, look at that. I love that the lightning's just continuously smashing him. Oh, I didn't even grab the ring? Idiot. There's a chest back there now, something died randomly. Hey fella, how you doing? He's gonna be dead in a second too. More wand. More wand. More wand. More. One more. One more one. Might leave this chest. I'll get one more one. He's not the quickest. I wouldn't mind, like, I don't know, putting wings on him or something. No one there. Makes me sad. Hello, other Guardians, and I'm just gonna steal this. You didn't guard shit. See ya! Ooh, red gem. More wand! Yes! What is that noise? Why is something ticking? What is ticking? Why is there something ticking? What's going on? I don't like ticking. Freaking me out. It's getting faster? Listen, fellas. Just be dead, yeah? Just fall over. Cease to exist. Disintegrate, etc. Come on. What do you want? Victory Sword does it at higher levels. It's Victory Sword's finisher every time a vertical blue line. It's getting up to speed. Ah, righto. Okay, cool. I didn't know what it was. That was, it's probably because by this point I usually turn off sound effects, because they just start to get on my nerves. Alright, let's grab Grab this as well. Start making our way down the other end. I know we don't have Lancet, but fuck it. Besides, that Lancet only run, or the couple of Lancet only runs that we did the other day, I feel made up for all of the times that we ever need to use Lancet ever again. Because Lancet is broken. So many money. Give all money. Like a couple of 100 gold that I'm getting from these now. Like, I used to get really excited and be like, oh yeah, I got 3,000 gold from that one. That was so good. But now, after doing that gold run that Storm was talking about before, it's just not, it just doesn't cut it. Ruined forever, yeah, pretty much. I gotta pee. I will be back with everybody in 3 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this AFK, but I will be back with you all in 3 minutes. In the meantime, what's my longest run? As in time, like 39 minutes and 48 seconds or something on a 30-minute run. I haven't done really much Endless at all. I only started playing this on Friday, so yeah, I'm not particularly well versed in it as of yet. Very newbie, just having a ball with it. But I really need to pee, so I gotta jump up. I'll be back with everybody in 3 minutes. But in the meantime, and this is something that's just been an ongoing conversation today. What is one of your favorite video game noises? What's a video game noise that sticks out to you from any game in the past? That, you know, it's just one of your favorites. Something that you can you can think of having as like a message tone on your phone, or something that just sort of makes you smile, you know, from any game ever. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I will talk to you soon. I am back. I have returned. I didn't die. I have treasure. Excellent. That must have been the 20-minute not a vampire, totally a wizard dude, yeah? Excellent. Alright. This is good news. I lost half my health, but he's dead. Yep. 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 That was a lot of levels. That was many levels in a very short space of time. Alright, well we're on our way to the other Guardian. We're gonna go mess them up. Cause a ruckus. Maybe evolve our Laurel. We're not gonna be able to kill Death. Not a fucking chance. But we're gonna live through pretty much anything. I wonder how long Endless can go. Like if you're sitting on Laurel or using Missing Number, you might actually... I think he's got too much health. I reckon he's going to have way too much health. Because without Lancet halving it, you know, however many times, it's endless. Yeah. But, like, there's got to be like a point where it's sort of like, oh, once it gets past the 60-minute mark, it gets pretty hard to stay alive. Bounces duration. Could go Wicked Season. I think it's overkill at this point. What else we got? Healing's doubled. Freezing generates explosions. This weapons get +1. Nope. You know what I want? Where is it? Not here. I want... Yes. We want the freezing. Just cause. No other reason. Just cause. Counterpoint, golden egg farming. It's in the order of days, if not weeks. But on Endless, don't enemies just constantly get tougher and tougher? Like, there's going to be a certain point where they overwhelm you, surely. It's golden egg farming. Did you just killing what? Killing deaths? You get tougher too? Just from like the limit break? Yep. I guess. I expect you to run out of patience before you get scaled out of Endless. Right. Welcome, welcome, Grand Calabash. Yeah, I don't know. Endless is enticing. But I think that that's probably exactly the thing. I would probably be like, I'm done. And after the gold build that Storm showed us earlier, we don't need gold. Yeah, that's pretty easy to get now. or leave your stream running overnight like I saw last week. That's pretty wild. Also pretty ballsy. A few have done that. I don't think I could, to be honest. I don't think I could. Leave the stream running, that is. I'd leave the Xbox on overnight, sure, but... Oh, that's right. There's the box, isn't it? Candy box. We can get an extra weapon. Decisions. Okay. We could totally get Lancet. Let's do that. Let's get Lancet. So what triggers the candy box? Is the candy box guaranteed each run, or is it only if you get over a certain level? Same with the secondary candy box, the super candy box, or whatever it is. Candy box turbo. I'm going to hang out here until we get a red gem so I can level up the Lancet as quick as we can before I grab those other two things. I suppose it doesn't really matter, I need to level up everything. It's luck? Okay, fair enough. So many witches. The higher luck stat, the higher chance of getting it. Righto, righto. I saw one of the ghosts starts with 1 health. That's terrifying. And very enticing. There's one. Look out, big fella. We're going this way. Follow me. Oh, yeah, that's right. You spawn, don't you? Ah, everything hurts. Get out of the way, skulls. Kill this bitch. There we go. Hold on to her chest for a sec too. Oh, that's not... I don't mean I'll hold on to her. You know what I mean. I'm not saying I'm... Nothing against it. But it just sounded really weird for a second. So when he loses, when he takes damage, the lightning rings go off again. We are running out of time. Smith plus Decline Bulwark is very strong. Decline Bulwark, is that's an Arcana? That's a card, obviously, yeah. These two, yep, there's one. Come on. Oh, she's the boss. Never mind. Is that the one that's like the armor one? How you deal more damage with more health lost or whatever? You get retaliatory damage percentage based on missing HP. All that sort of shit. Yep, cool. Give me that egg. You're dying next. You dead? Excellent. Just gonna hang out here for a sec. I am running short on time to get these actually leveled. I need way too many levels, I reckon. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Oh well. It was a fun thought. Unless we get a stupid number of levels like we did before, but I don't think that's going to happen either. Another one? Get out of here. Has anyone else here played single weapon Lancet? Like just one Lancet with the Arcana for like explosions and shit? Because that was supposed to be Trolley, and it was the opposite. Oh, so close. We might be able to do it actually. If we just sort of hang out. What do I need to level it? I need 2 more, yeah? So 1, 2. I can get 1 now and get the laurel. I only need 2 chests, yeah. So I might grab this one to try and get a level in the other thing. Nah, got it in the mask. Of course I did. Of course I did. Is that a fucking mini-boss? It's tanking damage. Maybe a 5 chest, yeah. Unlucky. You there. Snake lady. Give. 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 I'll make it. Ah, it's going to be cutting it close. Going to be cutting it real close. There's a red gem. Not the one we're looking for though. Another one. Still not it. That's another fucking mask! Stupid mask! Should never have grabbed you. Come on. Come on! Red gems everywhere, come on. Give me some levels. This is it. We're gonna collect everything. Hopefully he doesn't get pissy. The lightning hates his guts. Yes, give me that. Not enough. Fuck. Ah, 2 levels off. Hey, get out of here. Stop touching me. Yeah, I might as well grab this at this point, right? Of course. Of course. Ah. Stop touching me. I'm gonna kill him. I don't think that's gonna be an issue. It's just gonna take a minute. Fucked by mask, yeah, straight up. Get out of here. More than a minute, gonna be a long fight. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I am very sure. It's gonna be pretty rough. We're just gonna stab as much as we can stab. Maybe let him hit you so you get more lightning. I don't really have much of a choice. Kind of just winging it because Lancet has a chance to freeze. Well, Lancet does freeze, but then the wand also has a chance to freeze. Oh yeah, bounce between them. Hell yeah. Go for it, Bones. Actually, I might get him in here. Isn't this a like one of the OG tactics? Like to get Bones bouncing around in between the bookshelves or something? He has just over 60k HP for each level you have. Rough. Hey, there's 3 of them. Welcome to the party. Ow, ow, ow. How dare you? Rune Tracer, you think it was? And every minute another one spawns. We just gotta try and remember which one we're working on. But the lightning's gonna keep working on all of them. Ow, stop that. Cut it out. No. Wait your turn. Let's, you know what? Let's do, where is it? Here? You can do that. Yeah, they're not as scary, they're just a pile of numbers. Unless you're terrified of maths, I suppose that could be scary. Ah, freezing please. Hello? No. Just... Oh, now there's 4 of them? That's good. I've never felt so wanted. They really do care. I'm just gonna let this go until I either die or they do. Just gonna stay here. Help, tired, not allowed to sleep. Why are you not allowed to sleep, Snorf? Is it because it's Thanksgiving dinner and you're at a family thing? What's going on? Have I played as the Glitch Reaper yet? Yes. Yes. Yes, Glitch Reaper, missing number. Nice little Pokemon reference, I do like that. Yes, I have. Some of the roles are pretty wild. I didn't understand that his stats changed when I first unlocked him. This is only like yesterday or the day before. When I first unlocked him, I didn't know that his stats changed. So I jumped into a game playing as him, thinking everything was all good. And he immediately died. Like, I pressed like launch and it started and he died. And then it started again and he died. Like I respawned and he died. I'm like, what the fuck? Didn't realise. If you get a negative on health, he's invincible. He instantly died. He must have had 0 or something. Because he died. Like, he didn't stay alive. He was just dead. Because he definitely wasn't invincible. He immediately died. Which confused the hell out of me. Because a second beforehand, he was a pretty normal Reaper that was throwing out sickles, but they were so fucking tiny, they were like smaller than normal Rune Tracers, and constant. So he just had like these 8 lines going out from him. Yeah, I could move around and dodge him and do all that sort of stuff, but I figure it's sort of... It's either going to take forever, or I'm going to take forever and then die anyway. So, just letting it happen. What were we talking about of an interesting run that we wanted to do? There was something that my memory's gone. It's 9:30 AM, which is very late at night for me. I'm not. I'm quite nocturnal. I'm basically night shift. Fuck. Who was it? What's our Reaper got? What's his stats at the moment? Cooldown's alright. He's got 6 health. His movement speed is almost nothing. Oh, no, it's just backwards, isn't it? Minus 99% is just backwards. It goes backwards at nearly full speed. Cool. Just garbage luck. Negative 10% growth means he's not going to grow at all, right? If it's negative, it's inverse. Yeah, he goes backwards. If it's negative growth, though, doesn't that mean that he doesn't level? Or it's slower? That's slower, okay. But if it's negative 100% growth, then he doesn't level at all. Because I had one before where he doesn't, basically any XP gems, the bar didn't move. Negative 99%, he's basically not moving. Right. So it would be negative 199%, he would be moving backwards at almost normal speed. Or would it be 0% movement speed would be... you know what, let's just see. We'll just see. We'll just have a look. We'll just go here real quick. Minus 200% is normal. What does the Pepino start with? The evolved garlic. The Soul Sucker one. Yeah, he's barely moving. Fuck that. Also, I've got to turn off the numbers again. They're not here. Yes, they are. I like that's an option now, so you can turn off the invert stages. By the way, the dog in that stage has a cool effect. Yes! Doesn't get damaged. Doesn't get damaged. And unlocks Pepino. The credits theme. Yeah, the credits threw me as well. When you actually hit back and they rack off with the button. That was fun. Such a good game. Like, just so much... Like, they're just... I don't know. For something that is, I suppose... relatively simple. It's just fun. Negative 108% cooldown. Interesting. Interesting. You have my attention. Let's go Tiny Bridge. Let's go Tiny Bridge. Any negative HP equals invulnerable. Right. But welcome, Origami Swami. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Let's do that. No, let's not do that. Let's do... Ah, fuck it. Let's do that. Okay, so they're little ones, which is good. Yep, we're moving backwards, which is good, I guess. It really proves that you don't need much to have a good game. Yeah, yeah. Just something that has enough variety to it and is... Like, it's a lot of little things, like the music. There's so much good music in it. And there are other games that, you know, are similar in tone, but just only have a couple of different songs. And that's, like, it's a real shame. I go with the cross. We're going backwards again. Whip, sure, why not? Look at it go! Go, you good thing. Victory Sword's going to be going nuts with no cooldown. Yeah, it's just going to annihilate everybody. Don't even need any other abilities. Victory Sword just doesn't let anything work. You're well, all the normal streamers you normally watch aren't online today. Okay, cool. I guess. Thank you, I suppose. Increases duration of weapon effects by 10%. I don't need that. I don't need that. Yeah, let's do this one. We'll merge them. Oh, that's gonna be rough because that's all backwards. What happens if I do Bibles with no cooldown? Oh. Interesting. Okay. The duration on them sucks. With negative speed, the boost actually slows you down. Yes. Yes, yes. I'm thinking... Hello, swords. Well, he's dead. Grab a tract orb. I know they're on the map. Ooh, that hurt a lot. What's my health at? Oh, 119. I just got destroyed. Yeah, let's do that. The whips just look like just blades. Just simple blades. No armor. Just leaves a trail of sides and stuff coming out behind him. That's going to slow me down because I'm on negative. Which I don't want, because it's only going to get me 50%, which is basically going to bring my speed to almost... Oh! No. Because... Wait, no, that's move speed. Never mind. It's going to bring me to basically nothing. I was looking at projectile speed. Don't mind me. Silly noob says silly things sometimes. These guys again. Hello, sword. You're gonna get fucking wrecked. Yeah, go on. I really want to take the dude with the really slow daggers on this bridge. Try him out. We'll try him out in a minute. Okay. Use cooldown by even more. Sure. Why not? It's already negated. So they're pretty much constant as is. That. I'm actually occasionally seeing something die from the back. Or more just the pixels of it exploding. I much prefer this Reaper when he's got small area of attacks too. Because it doesn't just cover the screen with shit. Which is also pretty handy. Ugh, he's super dead. Was that a chest? Did he drop a chest? Yeah, he did. Okay. I will go back and get it. Give all of them, yes please, thank you. Okay. Let's go back this way and collect all these. And add the new ones to it. What's our projectile speed? Garbage. Says our might. Yeah, okay. We'll do that. That was a lot of reds. Alright. Well, this is silly. Which I mean, this dude always is, I guess. I feel like the Bibles are smaller than him. Like the Bibles are going to be inside his hitbox. So much death. Just a disgusting amount of death. The little tiny, the directional whip, not the normal whip, the other one. I can't remember what it's called. It's just firing away behind me.
Like, I'm just happy to be here.
Yep, sure. Oop. Hey, they made it through. Good for them. Get out of here, Purple Sword. Okay. Projectile speed changes. Healing is doubled. XP shit. I think of anything dumb that I can do with this guy at the moment. Yeah, that's right. We'll do that. Just nothing's lasting. Now they're all bouncing back. Oh shit. There's got to be a limit to how many projectiles you can have on screen at once, surely. Surely. This is gonna get out of hand real quick because they're gonna bounce up to 3 times. Oh, up to, I suppose they go off screen, so 2 times at least anyway. There is not a limit. No, it just gets far enough that it'll eventually just crash a game. Nice. I haven't reached that point yet. I haven't crashed the game yet. It hasn't crashed for me, which I'm surprised. Usually that means it's pretty solid. Because there are plenty of games that I've played that are far less busy than this. And they, well, that's the chest just there. Far less busy than this. But they, crash way more often. That'll do. Treasure! Hell yeah. Very nice. I'll take it. Yeah, I got a vacuum here just a second ago, and all these gems are since then. There are always limits, if not explicitly defined, then you're dealing with soft limits, or essentially up to whatever the system can handle. Yeah, it just eventually gets to the point where it crashes your game. I'm suspecting if there's no, like, let's say hypothetically the limit could be 500, but more than likely it's going to crash long before it gets to 500. Pretty sure they fixed it where it won't crash, but who knows? I'm sure at a certain point the game will just say no. Yeah, I'm suspecting so. I'm suspecting that'll be the case eventually. But could still be a way off. If I just hang out here, I feel like even the mini boss is having a real hard time even getting on screen. He's dead. This is nuts. I mean, that's not normal. It's not a normal way to play, surely. And I get that. I understand. But also, it's nice that this is here. It's nice that they have a broken character just to fuck around with. Just to be like, let's see what this does. Just hang out here for a minute. The first limit will be the CPU to compensate, to compute the movement and damage, etc. Then eventually the RAM needed to store that much information. Yeah, I think it probably helps that, like, yeah, there's a lot of projectiles, but the enemies aren't on screen, and, like, yeah, the AI is ticking over for them, but they're not there for long enough to sort of build up. Oh, getting shot at. Oh, that's bad. I need to move. As soon as I fucking stretch my legs. Like, no, you will die now. Okay. Onward. Yep. Victory sword is ticking away there again. Oh yes, vacuum give. Beautiful. Wouldn't mind a cheeky chest sword. If you got one on now. Yeah, good shit. Not that much is ever going to actually reach the whips for me to heal. But it's nice, you know, just to have. Hey, shop. How you doing, bud? Yes, you got nothing for me. That's alright. See ya. Well, it's good to know we're back in the middle. Random. Make it happen. More power. We'll just bounce things around a little bit here for a sec. Stop shooting at me. You can definitely tell too, like, the game itself is, the developer is getting better and better as the levels go on. Like, I don't know if it had all 5 levels right in the beginning when it first was in, like when it was, well, not 1.0 obviously, not the release, but like, when it was first in early access, and like the first level is fine and all, but then beyond that, like the different levels as you go on, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sort of thing, they just get more interesting, and like the boss fights and all that sort of thing. Very cool. Oh yes, that's evolved now too. Awesome. Now they're everywhere. A screen full of pink and purple swords. Things are actually making it onto the screen now. That's mildly terrifying. I'm going to make my way to the point of the wings. We're going to move past them, otherwise I'm going to move slower. And then I think I can get the secondary whip, like the second white whip. Oh no, I have to evolve it first. But I'm pretty sure I could just do that. Maybe we get another level, then pick a different weapon, and then get the whip. Because if we're breaking things, let's break things, yeah? G'day, sword. Should be able to evolve it, right? Yeah. In theory. Yep. Certainly did. Everything's frozen. The whip also no longer works. What happened? What is going on? There's no sound. You think we reached the breaking point? Yeah, me too. I didn't even see that I went past the whip. Thought that was before the wings. I am confusion. Oh yeah, it's very fucked now. Since we upgraded the whip, it's yep. I believe the game just said no. I refuse to take no for an answer. There's no more enemies. Enemies have stopped. Also, there's too many Bibles. Survivals have gotten a bit hectic. Oh, that's where the whip is? It's just not there anymore? Sick. Cool. Okay. So, I win forever? I've won forever. I came in here with him before and he had negative curse and no enemy spawned. Until I got the skull and we pushed curse up beyond 0. And that was right from the beginning. That was right at the start. Yeah, I'm not even breaking these. I think I just pushed it a bit. Right. Oh, yep. Yep. So we're breaking them, but they're not actually dying. That's a lot of Bibles. Alright. I wonder if death's gonna spawn. Because everything else is broken, so is death actually gonna turn up? Oh, the mini-boss did. The mini-boss is frozen forever. I love how there keeps being one frozen enemy so often. I feel like it's the one poor dude that just keeps respawning. No, we can evolve them, and we have a candy box. Lovely. It's exactly what I wanted. Oh, I'm so used to like moving the stick in the opposite direction. I'm pressing the wrong way now on stuff. What's something dumb? Something stupid. Pentagram. Penta could be crazy. It's not doing anything. There's nothing for it to burst. It's just here. I don't even think it went off. I think I collected it and nothing happened. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to go off the first time you grab it. There's no Bibles anymore, by the way. They're all gone. They haven't come back yet. They're supposed to have. We've just got that whip pulse. Oh, we got a freeze. Good. I was getting overwhelmed there for a second. Glad we froze everybody. This poor bugger's like, again. Like I don't think I can even damage him. Like he's just in here with us. Oh, mini boss. Hello. How you doing? Okay. It's interesting because this whip has the whole like when you're moving it works faster or whatever. But it must be because I'm negative speed or something. When I don't move, it goes faster. So as long as I'm moving, it's like, nah, don't feel like it. Alright. So, what have we learned? That this can't break shit. That he's unfair. And I guess we just run the timer out. Luckily it's only a 20-minute mission instead of a half-hour one. Otherwise I'd probably quit. But since it's only a 20-minute one, we've only got a few minutes left. Wonder if death would even spawn. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. But we're about to find out. Well, about to. Still 2.5 minutes away, but still. Well, while we're running backwards past this one frozen skeleton gargoyle over and over again. Bosses still seem to work. Yeah, but they're also frozen. Like, literally frozen, not just hanging out. They're frozen. So even if he does turn up, he's just not going to be there. Like, he'll be still. What everyone has like the, oh yeah, this is the best weapon, you know, this is the best setup. What weapon or character, I guess, but what weapon is your guilty pleasure? What's the weapon that you play with or get because you just find it like you enjoy it, you enjoy mucking around with it? Or character again, or character. Generally not the best necessarily. Penta, penta, penta. I haven't seen that go off yet. Oh, there it goes. There's one. Good for you, Penta. Evolve birds. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. Is it just because it's chaos? Because they're kind of like artillery? Or is it the colours of it, or... Birds are an interesting weapon. I think that they just... I think I just didn't gel with them properly. Like, they didn't necessarily work for me. Evolve guns plus limit break speed. That makes it spin, yeah? Makes it spin more and more. I'm Chaos. Thank you, Albatross. Good morning. Hello, hello. I hope you slept well. We've broken the game again. Ridiculously fast. Nice. I think I want to do a run as the gunslinger. I've only played it once or twice, and they weren't particularly great runs. So if I do that and then I get the double up Arcana, then you basically have 4 guns. Well, 8 guns from the beginning. It's 4. You know what I mean. You're sleepy, your blurry eyes can't work out what character I am. I'm the glitched out Reaper, the broken one. And we got enough stuff that everything just went wrong. And we're about to find out if the Reaper spawns in 3, 2, 1. There he is. Yeah, alright. Yeah. To battle. Missing number, yeah. Him. That one. Pokemon glitch reference. Exactly. Swimming up and down in that little patch of water over and over again just to get infinite rare candies. Well, 99 rare candies, I guess. Am I even damaging him? Well, I was damaging the mini-bosses and stuff, so I would be surprised if I wasn't damaging him. Yeah, he's getting damaged. He's definitely getting damaged. Why no enemies? Because they're scared of me. They're terrified. That's why. That's the only explanation. They're just terrified. They didn't want to come out on the bridge and play. Or something like that. I blame the whip. As soon as we evolved the whip, everything broke. We completely broke it. We did. We we've made a mistake. What's the extra lightning zapping up there? There's just nothing up there. It's like, oh, I'll get this one. Just two beams of lightning just holding him in place. And this one poor skeleton gargoyle that just doesn't actually exist and is stuck in limbo between life and death. It's for the aesthetic? Yeah, pretty much. I don't know if we're going to kill him. There's another one off screen. There's about to be 2 off screen. Oh, there he is. This is dumb. Do we even know what item broke it? When I evolved the whip, like the 2 whips, and I evolved them into 1 whip, the ball of whip or whatever the fuck it is. What's it called? Hold on. I can't check it, can I? No. the evolved combined whips. As soon as that happened, everything went. But funnily enough, as soon as that happened, all of our Bibles appeared. Because I thought the Bibles... okay, so... this particular Reaper has no cooldowns. Because he's like negative 100% cooldown or whatever. Which means everything should be firing constantly. So the Bibles were just showing up and disappearing really quick. And I was a bit confused. But then when the whips evolved and all the enemies died, all the Bibles all appeared at once, and it was just a ring, just slowly moving. It was a solid ring of Bibles. And then we picked up another chest and evolved the Bibles into the demon thing, and they've ceased to exist again. Completely. Fuwala Fuwalu. Okay. Is that the name of the evolved whips? That's, alright. So the important question is, if we kill Death, right, if he dies, will the white hand show up? Because that's more of an animation, right? So if the white hand, because it's not like a creature, it's just more like an animation, more like an overlay type of thing, right? So it should turn up. The sides aren't present either. Oh yeah! I completely forgot about the sides. And the crosses. They don't exist either. Which they got evolved as well, but... the victory sword's gone too. Half the animation for the whip is missing. It might be because it's so small. I was thinking that might be because it's so small. It might be sort of behind his character or whatever. This is, You curious if the dev is aware of this level of brokenness? I'm sure they're aware that you could break it. I would think that they're aware that you could break it. As to whether or not, you know, this particular break, I think it's just an overload of entities or something. Because I have done kind of similar things. Not quite like this, but kind of similar things. Breaking enemies and stuff. Like, I mean, I don't know if negative 100% curse is supposed to make it so that no enemies spawn ever. This is the first real break that I've seen. Yeah. It might be like a failsafe put in place to stop crashing, too. So it might be kind of like, you know, if it gets too far, pull out entities. And because I was creating so many of them, it went, cancel them. You can ask for those that watch the game often, does it normally break like this? Yeah. Yeah, it's wild. You can see some of the other deaths have started to spawn in onto the sides. Because we should have 7 of them now. There should be 7 deaths. Carlos, wait, what is this stage? Hello anyway, sorry for being rude. No, not rude at all. Not rude at all. This is the Tiny Bridge. This is the stage that came out today. What you're looking at is not a good representation of the level. This level, I broke it. It's broken now. Yeah, it's usually a little bit more chaotic than this. Surely had to for the Xbox version. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised because it says it's upgraded to Series X and S, and I'm running this on an X, but I don't know whether it's compatible on an Xbox One. And if it's on the S and X, then it's running on the S, which is a little bit less powerful. But then again, like, there's plenty of low-end PCs that would be even less so. So it's kind of like, I don't know, certain things that happened. The thing that I want, actually, that I don't know how much effort they would have to put into it, but there's the Twitch integration that's on the PC version. So it looks at like whatever you type in chat, it reads chat and then puts it into the game and stuff, which is pretty much the exact same thing that Vermintide does on Xbox. You can use the Twitch integration for Vermintide, and it will, you link your channel, and it'll read whatever's being put in chat, and it'll play it out and all that sort of stuff. And that's on Xbox, and that plays through. And I'm curious as to whether the Xbox will eventually get Twitch integration for this, because I think that would be amazing. Is that PC only? I can't find the option on Xbox. If it's there, I will turn it on. I'll turn it on right now. But I haven't been able to find it, so I'm pretty sure it's not on the Xbox version. They have a section for breaking the game in their Discord. I'm not part of the Discord. I should go join it. I only followed their Twitter yesterday. I don't really use Twitter, so I only it only sort of comes to mind when somebody else is like, "Hey, they've got a page. You should check out their stuff." But I should join their Discord. This is so we've got at least 10 Reapers. Oh, that pause was a bit framey. Look at that. Duk duk duk. A bug duk duk. Duk duk duk. I don't know if that's coming through from you guys, but it's chugging a little bit opening that up. PC version is basically JavaScript running in a browser. Yeah, because I heard it was originally on itch.io. It was just one of those games, like the Snake one and the other ones. Okay, we should be up to 11 Reapers. This dude's like, because we're level 89. Like, I don't know how fast we're chugging away at his health. Maybe I shouldn't have moved so that the other Reapers are in here, so he'd be getting all the lightning. There was a playable demo on their website, right? Well, we've been here attacking death for 10 minutes. So, actually, you know what? Ugh! I'll do it like this. We'll do it democratically. Do that, and then... Alright. Da-da. Alright. I'll put this poll up for the next 3 minutes. And then you can vote. And we will vote, and we will see what you guys would prefer. So we'll give this attacking at least 3 more minutes. And then we got a poll. The poll, do we quit? We've been sitting here for nearly 12 minutes now, trying to attack death. Or do we wait for White Hand and see if we can get him? It's Chrome CEF running Node, wrapped, just like a Discord desktop client. You kind of curious about White Death? Whatever happens in the vote will be what we do. If we quit, we quit. Forever not knowing. And if we continue on to White Death, so be it. We wait. But if we are continuing on to White Death, we gotta find some stuff to chat about, because I don't know how long this is going to take. And I don't think I know enough about this game to pull too many topics out. You have no idea how long this will take? Ah, mate, I mean, we're chunking away at his health. Oop, there's another one. Saw you moving in there. We're chunking away at his health. But like, if he's got 65,000 or whatever it is for every one of our levels, our DPS is something along the lines of, I don't know, 300? Nah, it'd be more than that. We'll be generous and say 500 a second. Do a topic vote. Yeah, but I have to have the topics in the first place. It's kind of... okay, so 500, let's say. 65k. It's going to be a lot. It's like 2 minutes for each level. This is gonna be too long. This is gonna be too long of a wait. This could be wild. All right. Favorite game of all time? Good question, Bomber. What is everyone's favorite game of all time? I'm one of those people that I don't have a favorite anything. I have like a top 5, and in that top 5 is like 10 different things. Because whenever I think of like the top 5, it's always slightly different. Alright, vote says apparently we're waiting for White Hand, so there you go. So be it. Too hard to single one out? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Well, let's take that question and we'll change it slightly. What are some of your favorite games? Like, what's some really good games out there? I mean, you can go for classic sort of general popular games, things like Fallout New Vegas, Super Metroid. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I actually really like Prime. I really like Metroid Prime. It's not in everyone's taste, but I really like Prime. I enjoyed that. Hollow Knight's really good. I don't know about necessarily my favourite of all time, but it's a bloody good game. Whew. I think there's getting to be more and more Reapers, so we're doing less and less damage to him. Tetris on the old grey brick. Yes. Bastion's an awesome game too. They're getting pushed in now. Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. Nice. Good choice. One of the Zeldas that I missed, unfortunately, because I didn't have a Wii, so I never got to play it. But I've heard it's very, very good. Absolutely loved Wind Waker. Loved Wind Waker. Ocarina of Time was good. At the time, it was amazing. Looking back, it was alright, it was good. But, yeah, loved not Skyward Sword. I loved Wind Waker. Wind Waker was great. Very, very good. Twilight Princess is also good. Yeah. Again, that one I saw a lot of. Never got a chance to give it a go. But yeah, that was very, very sort of held in high regard with Midna and the turning into a wolf and everything. I mean, this could, for the amount of damage that this dude could have without a leveled up Lancet, we don't have extra weapons. In theory, this could take hours. I'm gonna give it to 45. I'm gonna give it to 45. Because my controller's gonna turn off soon enough. Gonna move around every now and then. It's gonna just bring more Reapers into the fold. You could veto the vote. Oh no, I know. I basically have. So I'm gonna give it a time, rather than just quitting out right now and being like, nah, fuck it. Like it's fair. The vote's fair. We'll wait, but there's going to reach a point where it's like, oh yeah, for the amount of health he has, you need to be here for 3 hours, and it's kind of like, meh. Speaking of this game, Castlevania is an all-time classic, 8 and 16-bit and later. Yeah, and it's had such an influence. I mean, Metroid has as well, but Castlevania has had such an influence on games as a whole, like the entire gaming industry. It's kind of like, it's one of those iconic games that will always be known. Even if they stop making Castlevania games and they never make another one, there's going to be so many games forever that are going to be, you know, homages to it or inspired by it, all that sort of stuff. You really love the soundtrack? I don't know enough about Castlevania to recognize any of the soundtrack. I played some Metroids. I've never played any Castlevanias at all. I'm familiar with them. But yeah, no, never got a chance to play any of them. But I played quite a few Metroidvanias. You know, quite a few games that were taking those mechanics and stuff. Those deaths need to just fuck off. We're dealing less and less damage with more deaths coming in. So many whips. Because the sound broke as well, right? I didn't turn the sound off. Yeah, the sound's broken. Let's turn off damage numbers. Because he's just there. You can download the sound files. I'll have to check them out. There's probably a compilation up somewhere as well. But rather than downloading them specifically, I could just listen to them somewhere. There's so many of them, it's sort of like, I feel like they're just really disappointed. The lightning broke everybody. Even the background, the spinning, is slowing down. It's starting to chug. This is an interesting mission though, that it's all funneled into the one bridge. 5 hours later, oh. I'm still holding out hope that he's suddenly going to burst and we'll be all good. If not, it's going to be 25 minutes of watching lightning tickle death. What's the spawn condition for the white hand, white death? I've only ever seen it spawn when death dies, when red death dies. So when Red Death dies, White Death comes in and ends your run. Well, and then there's the boss fight as well, where he comes into that, but that's not really a time. That's more of an event, I guess. Really loved Wipeout on the PlayStation. Wipeout was good. Wipeout's a good game. Wipeout's a good game. There's a lot of really good games out there. A lot of classics. Banjo-Kazooie, I'd probably have to say, is up there for me. Just for the nostalgia's sake. I remember playing that game. It was one of my first games on the Nintendo 64. And just loved it. Just loved it. Like, I think I was 8. And yeah, I had that. It was funny, like as an 8-year-old, had that, Super Mario 64, and Perfect Dark for like a year. And considering Mario and Banjo-Kazooie are very like light-hearted platformers, and then contrasted with original Perfect Dark, was yeah, it was good. When you say Nintendo 64, you have to go with Mario Kart. I mean, Mario Kart in 64 was fine. Mario Kart, I ended up getting Diddy Kong Racing. Yeah, I was that kid. I had Diddy Kong Racing instead. So they had planes and hovercrafts and all sorts of shit. They were way ahead of the curve. Mario gets hovercrafts and planes and shit in like the Wii version and stuff, and they're like, look, we have planes and you know, hang gliders and stuff. And you're like, yeah, it's been around for a while. Unfollowed, yeah. Exactly. No, it was a cool game. I liked it. I liked it because it had an open world. In Diddy Kong Racing, you'd sort of cruise around and there'd be bosses and different tracks and you'd drive into them and stuff, whereas Mario Kart was just sort of straight up like, use your racetrack, press A. And the open world in Diddy Kong had secrets, and it had a whole secret set of tracks that you could only get to once you'd actually mastered the other ones. And then you'd drive into the lighthouse, and the lighthouse was a rocket. It was good times. Dragon Age Origins was another big one for me. Dragon Age Origins and probably Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 1 was good, and it interested me enough that I wanted to play Mass Effect 2 straight away. But I enjoyed Mass Effect 2 more. Super Smash Bros. Melee, yes! Super Smash Bros. Melee! Yeah, very cool. That's 45 minutes anyway, fuck this game. I'm out of here. You lucky death. Oh, it's even chugging there. Oh. Thunderloop was doing 1.1k damage per second, and it ended up doing 2.4 million damage all up, which is very, very far. Very, very far from what we actually wanted. So there you go. Love Dragon Age? Yeah. Yeah, love Dragon Age. Love Dragon Age. Just, yeah. I'm very big into RPGs and stuff. Very, very big RPG fan. Look, this dude's cool. Lightning Ring's cool. He's not like blow your socks off cool, you know? Lies, let's do it again. Did you win? No. No, I did not. No, I did not. So he's got 1 health. He's got 1 health, and that terrifies me. He's got 1 health and the shitty bird. I can't not, right? I've got to check. I've got to see. Let's just take him out on the first stage. We'll see if he's horrendous. Just go with 1 weapon. Put way too many hours into Skyrim as well. Ah! Oh, who hasn't? Well, no, because as soon as I say that, somebody's going to be like, I didn't. But you know what I mean. Like, Skyrim, just awesome. Not without its flaws, but the flaws kind of add to it, you know? I'm gonna go Gemini, just try and stay alive a little bit longer. He's got 1 health. If anything touches him, that's it. What do you got for me, actually? You know what? I'll take the Celestial Dusting. But not the bone. Ah! Ooh. Have any of these guys actually dropped shit? There they have. Okay, good. I'll feel a little bit safer with Bibles, but Bibles are not garlic, and garlic would be good right now. I rely on garlic too much as a crutch. The flaws give it character. Exactly, exactly. A cheeky backwards flying dragon every now and then. Love it. It's funny because I really enjoy this game, but it is far from the usual game that I would play. Like, I don't mind the odd twin stick shooter, a bit of fun, but this has just hooked me. Oh, that was close. Ah, haha, he's going to be a bit to kill, isn't he? No problem. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Yeah. It's going to reach minute 5 and I'm going to be fucked. Or was this the dude that you're supposed to get the card that's like, when you have less armor, everything's brutal? You like garlic, but it doesn't scale well for late map damage? Yeah. Yeah. I'm just thinking of what could possibly keep this dude alive early on. I'm gonna go with wand for now, just in case something gets a little bit close. Huh? Don't need chickens. Chickens are pointless. Chickens are pointless with 1 health. Nope. Nope. Oh shit. Bad times. Nope. Nope. Ah! Yeah, make a gap. Make a gap. Kill some of these dudes. Yes. Do that. Perfect. Ah, Penta, you ruined everything for me. I hate you. Ah, fuck! Well. You love this game because it's different than every other thing on the market. Every other thing is a big... Yeah. I'm gonna die again. Yep. Every other thing on the market is a big stretch, but it's definitely very very different. Okay, so what was the card? Was it? No, it's this one. Was it Divine Bloodline? Was that the one that we were after? Armor effects listed. No, that wasn't it, was it? Was it? No. It must have been that one, right? Divine Bloodline. Just get more revivals. Yeah, so I survive for like 1 second longer and then die anyway. Character gains bonus damage depending on missing health. Defeating enemies with retaliatory damage, armor, etc. Yeah, okay. I don't think that necessarily makes anything that I'm doing here better. But you never know, I guess. Yeah, shoot them. Shoot the bats! You suck, bird! I don't know how to use you well enough, but it's your fault. Oh, 1 hit and you're dead? Yeah, that was what I read as I took my eyes off it for half a second and a bat was like, yo, what's up? I love that his health is low enough that you can see the 0.2 health that you heal each second. Sure. Do that. I'll take the dusting. Okay, okay. The question is if that counts as low health, because one is still full health. Yeah, I know. I know. I don't know if you're still here. I don't remember who it was that mentioned what to do for the ghost that has 1 health, and that there was a card that made him awesome. But I don't know if that's the card. Ooh. Ooh. That's not going to help us. Because if they're hitting us... we'll see what happens. I don't know if it's going to count as, like, the one it reduces it by is the one that I'm being hit with. But then that would effectively make him immortal. So it's probably not that. Treasure! Alright, let's see. Hey, more waters. Lovely. Why do you do this to me? Laurel and Awake? You reckon? And armor? I don't know if armor's gonna be... Laurel, definitely. There it is. Ooh. Anything that you can get away with more hits, yeah. Ah! Ah! I'm naked! That didn't kill me. Ah! That did. Aw, because there are any revives left. Boo hiss. That didn't kill me though. They hit me, but it didn't kill me. And I hadn't bumped up my health at all. I don't know. I don't know why that happened. Again! What's Awake? Oh, Awake's revivals. Plus 10% max health, armor might... He does get a metric ton of armor by level 200. Oh yeah, just level 200, right. Easy peasy. The card that gives you more health for enemies you kill with retaliatory damage, I believe. This one? That's what I had. That might have been it. Maybe I had slightly more health. But what counts as retaliatory damage? I thought that was like... specifically like when a laurel bursts or whatever. Shopkeeper! Give me your celestial dustings. Mate. Why? Why? I'll take Victory Sword. Ah! Need Laurel. Wouldn't mind Garlic. Definitely need Laurel. Alright. Ask and ye shall receive, I suppose. Ha! Another one spawned. It was a trap. I don't know how long I'm going to keep this up, but I want to give it a good crack. Doo-doo-doo. Ooh. Yeah? Yeah. Any unlock base weapon? I'm gonna go with Garlic right now. I just feel like that'll help me. Because it just smashes all these guys in one hit. Bomb! Bomb! While you're weak, give me all of your XP. Yes. Do that too. Garlic, 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 garlic. Lovely, lovely garlic. I gotta keep an eye on the timer for when the bigger shit comes in. It takes like 2 hits. Victory Sword, please. Still only have 1 max health. Whoop. I don't think I want Whip to be my last weapon. Reroll. Should I go Hollow Heart? Increase max health? What's increased by 20% if it's 1? Still 1? Or is it going to bump me up to 2? Because that's, I'm guessing it's going to round me down. There's only one way to find out, right? Hey, it gave me 2 health! Woo! I have 200% health right now. That's crazy. I'll take armor. I will take King Bibles. What's the speed on it? Negative 20%. Yay. Are they gonna spin backwards then? No. Yeah, we'll go longer duration. Keep that going. Come on, bats. I need all of you to just come to me. You'll just come to me. I'm not chasing shit. Yeah, do that. More garlic. Timer's gonna hit 3 minutes, and I'm gonna get like the mini boss fucking stupid fucking thing. Or maybe not. Yeah, I'll go Tract Orb. Ha! Oh. I fucking up skellies in one hit. I'm able to run through you guys. I can now. You need to die also. Like as quick as you can, that would be lovely. Yes. Yep, more garlic. More garlic, yep, do it. Make it happen. I'm not thinking about endgame at all. I'm thinking about the now game. Just the now game. Yep, we'll go area. Make that garlic bigger.
Beautiful. Yes, do that. More? Okay. Yeah, more laurel, just for safety's sake. Give me that laurel. 4 minutes. With the plants that surround me? No. Oh no, my controller batteries are low. I need to fix that quick smart. Oh, I'm just gonna... Is that all done? Yes it is. Bear with me for just a moment. When I do come back, I'll probably be a little bit quiet. If I'm crackly, please let me know. I'll be right back. Hello. There we go. I didn't want that to cut out randomly while I'm racing around, or it'll throw me. Okay, I should be back. Should be all good. We will continue. Still only have 2 max health, but that's alright. What's our armor at? +4. Okay. That's good. Since these guys all get wrecked by that, maybe we do a little bit more. Just gonna hang out. Just gonna hang out. Should be good. We should be alright. We should be able to get a fair way in. I'm more worried about keeping things knocked back. Oh, here come the plants. Here come the plants. Yeah, yep. Still at 2. Good. Oh, there goes the laurel. Go bust out. Oh, you're all frozen. Suck a dick. Whoop. I should have taken that opportunity. Not the plants. Yeah, fuck the plants. Got a lot of gems. A lot of gems about. Yeah, give me that vacuum, sick. Oh yeah, he did. Get away from the chest. I need it. More bird. Lovely. Get him, pigeon. Oh yeah, just the normal zombies are fucked. They will just die immediately. There is no way, unless I can get some Bibles and some, like, time going on this, there is no way that I am keeping up with the vampire, oh sorry, the Bat Lords. But then again, I didn't think I'd be able to kill the Mantis, so we'll see. We will see. You believe in me? Thank you, Albatross. Much appreciated. Okay. Ah! Whoop. Hey! That's good, I'll take it. I'm not leveling real quick right now. These bats have a little bit more health, I think. If I remember correctly. They probably don't. These are the other mudmen. You touch my face? Yeah, give me that back. Beautiful. Laurel's not back yet. I'd really like some Laurel back. Effect lasts longer, please. I've got to get those Bibles up. I've got to get them up. Need some Bible Viagra. I also need that glowing bat to die. Oh, we got normal dudes back. That's good. Bat swarm. That's good. Oh, he touched me. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Yes. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Good. Yes. What do you got for the Laurel, though? Additional charge. Excellent. Okay. Feeling a bit better. More King Bibles, please. Pretty sure I can just charge through these dudes now. Yes. Beautiful. Give me all your lovely XP. Oh, here we go. This is the bit that could give me some fucking issues. Ow. I just need to get them all in a big circle. You get them all in a big circle and just keep doing laps. Keep doing laps. Keep damaging them a little bit, Get as many as we can. Whoop. I have no laurels. More garlic. I feel like if I can get better at the first couple of levels, I won't need some of the other stuff. That actually, someone hit me and I lost health, but I didn't die. That's interesting. Ah, shit. Push out. See, my laurel popped, but it immediately came back. Oh, there it goes. This way. Good, we got a few kills out of that. Ow. Ah, tree! Can't really do much here. Maybe I'll charge over and get the spinach. Oh no. Oh wait. I can walk through these dudes. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, more victory sword, I guess. Yes. Give me all the XP. More Bibles. Yeah, more Bibles. Oh, hey, I'll take that. That's another 5. Lovely. That's lucky. Oh, it does say this character's lucky. I'll go more Laurel. Thank you. Laurels, Bibles, whatever I can get my hands on, really. Area, sure. Any range that I can put between me and the fuckers trying to kill me is gonna help my reaction time. Oh, I got the bird, whatever. Ooh, card. Is it that time already? Run's looking good. So far, there is a wave with vampire. Oh, not vampire. I always say vampire. There's a wave with the bat lords and the werewolves, and the werewolves are tanky as fuck. And I think that might fuck me. Cooldown of weapons reduces when moving. Don't have those weapons except for the garlic. List of projectiles, bounce 3 times. Critical hits for listed weapons. Let's reroll. No, we're not doing Wicked Season. I don't think that's a really good idea at all. No. Projectile speed changes, XP halts. Healing is doubled. I mean, I've got full health now. Projectiles generate explosions when they expire. Probably, yeah. Grab that one. Bomb. Pretty good. That's not bad. More Laurel. More effects. Yeah, these werewolves are not dying real easy. More laurels, please. Yes. Is there anything that I can upgrade? Oh yeah, I can upgrade the Bible and the garlic. All right, let's grab this real quick. All right, cool. So we have the vampire garlic, or life leech, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, that wasn't on purpose, but I'll take it. Another chest just here. Beautiful. You're not dying real easy yet. Oh yeah, when it happens, it'll be very sudden. It'll be very sudden. I'll just get swarmed and go blip, or I'll run into somebody at high speed and go blip. Go get that garlic. What garlic? Now I'm confused. Do you have flower farts? Yes. Yes, I do. Ooh. I gotta get that spinach. You mean spinach? Ah, you need to go to bed. So do I. So do I. I have a movie night stream tonight, where I'm supposed to be streaming a Telltale game and making decisions that don't make my characters die. But, I'm still awake. I probably shouldn't be. Well, this is bad. I'm just gonna hang out here for a second and hope for the best. Maybe we slowly move this way. Ah! You got close, I don't like it. Yeah, area up. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pushing into my circle. Excuse me. Which one's closest? Oh, there's one right here. I am very close. Oh, here come the Vampire Lords, or the fucking Bat Lords. Shut up, I know where they are. They're getting in. They're getting in, I don't like it. Reduce damage by a little bit. I just need to hold out for just a minute. They're frozen. Yes, let me get the spinach. Ah! Just. Back the fuck up. Oh. Come on, it's gonna change. It's gonna change. This is the minute that it changes. It's supposed to change. Come on. Oh, it's changed to the Mudmen. But at least they die a bit easier, I suppose. Ah! Stop touching me! Armor. Oh, werewolf boss, of course. Forgot about him. I have no laurels left. There's a chest just here somewhere. Fuck! Away! God, give me some breathing room. Ah! Stop it! He's dead. Ah, shit! More spinach, sure, I'll take it. Please back the fuck up. Oh, good, mantises, lovely. Yeah, victory sword. Let's do that. Bird, of course. Mantises don't die very quickly. Victory sword. Ah, fuck off, he was licking my face. Came out of the menu and he was right there. Oh shit. Ow. Ow. I can't look away. I can't look away, even for like a second. I can't look away. Critical hits and combo finisher. Yes, do that. That sounds great. Base damage up by 10. Awesome. Cooldown reduce. Yes, do that. Kill stuff. Slaughter them. Oh, even just looking up at the timer. Area out, sure. Ah! Ah! Fuck off! Ooh. Bird. Mummies. Oh, fuck. Thank fuck for that. Mummies hit like a truck, but they're slow as shit. Especially when they're frozen solid. Okay. Is my spinach maxed out? It is, so there's not really any point in me chasing the spinach anymore. But I could go after... the luck. Or I could go up and fight the Guardian and get the ring. Can I Evo any more of my shit? No. Kind of stuck. I'm about as powerful as I can get, aside from the flowers. I've got this. Thanks, Bomber. I will take that faith. I'll take that faith. Just gonna try and charge this way. Oh, the Mudmen are back. I feel like coming in here and getting the lance. Like coming in here in inverse mode as this dude and getting the lance and just trying to do it with that. Because that was so fucking just amazingly broken. Or the lancet, not the lance. Works out like a lance. What's after this? Did the plants start fucking around? Okay. Oh, it's a chest. That would be our dead bat friend. Yeah, alright, I'll take the regen. Sure. Why did you give me flowers? Did I accidentally hit banish on flowers or something? Alright, well the Mudmen are just getting wrecked now, so that's good. Ah. I would not mind a, not a candy box, what are they called? Or maybe it is a candy box. I don't know, I get things in this game, the names of them confused so often. I wouldn't mind one of them. Just for a little bit extra firepower. Oh, here come the vampire lords. Oh, the fucking bat lords. See? See? They're pushing each other into the circle. Come on. Come on, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, give me all that XP. Almost down here to luck. Have no laurels left. Ah, the nice slow plants again. Good. It's just a money bag. Gross. I cut through you, please. Cut through you, plants. Get out of the way, weeds. Make way. Make way. Ooh. Random, I guess. Yeah, I probably should be picking specific things, but I don't have that kind of time. I could be dead by the time I come out of that menu.
Okay. Big decision. Listed weapons have a chance to freeze enemies. I don't have any of them. Oh, I do have that. No, I don't. I don't have that. Out of bounds. Freezing good, but don't have freezing. Listed weapons get +1 to the amount. The character's main weapon at its evolution get +3 instead. Don't have any of them. Not going that. Duration, no. That could be handy. That could be handy. 'Cause I've got the laurel, I've got the gravity thing, I've got the garlic. Yeah, let's do that. That's gonna help us with damage and stuff. If I get a candy box, I'm probably gonna get the Lancet. Even though I can't get any of the cards that actually make it OP anymore. Ah! Back the fuck up! I don't even know what these specific abilities do. I know there's a ring around me, and then there's like a double ring that shows up when I just sort of hang out. Oh, cut a bit of a path there. That was fun. We're even making... Oh, we're getting close. Oh, there's a chest just up here. I'll come back for it. I'll come back for it once I have luck, and then we'll get more luck. It could be a candy box. It could be. So we'll come back for it when I have more luck. Okay, now it just looks like... It looks like the flowers have cut out a little bit, and now it's just mummies, which is good. Because we can deal with them pretty easy. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just more mummies. Flowers are so fucking tanky. We are very close. We are so close we've passed them a little bit. Yes, I'm going to do real crash hot. Okay, we've got another wave coming in. This isn't even one of the luck ones. Is it? Did I just... No. Further up this way. Yes! Yes! Charge! I get stuck when it unfreezes. Made good ground there. I feel like I had one that was closer. Yeah, I did. Where? Hold on, middle. Okay, I'm gonna go down, because there's a vacuum down this way too. Oh, I have no laurels left. I got 69 health now though. Nice. Now it's 71. Never mind. It's gone. Bomb! There's our luck. Let me get you. I got you, luck. Ah, fuck off, you stupid plant. Plant woman. You still. Clover, chance to get lucky. Slim. Where did the boss lady go? I think she died over here actually. Yeah, she did. Huh. Alright. I'm going to... Hey.
touch me. Where's the vacuum? It should be just above me. Good keyword. There we go. We can get this to level up our luck a little bit more. Yeah, or not. Oh, there we go. What's in it? More luck. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. Expected that. Kind of just throwing myself at shit to get more health now. Because when the laurel pops, kills shit, I get health. Oh, hey, Snorf's back. Welcome back, buddy. How's Thanksgiving? Let me get this other chest open. Flamethrower. Yes! Torch everybody! Make a path! Make way! Money. Alright. I see how it is. Where? Oh, here. Come here, bat. He died, but he got knocked back fucking ages. Oh, yeah? Food. I see. Ah. More money, of course. I have so much luck. Where's my candy box? I require a candy box. The bat lords are dying pretty quick, which is good. Ha ha. Get out of here. Stop it. Stop it! Stop touching me! The only way Thanksgiving should end is feeling like your stomach should explode. Yeah? I love the Hornet emote. I love the Hornet emote. Get good! Our health's pretty good. Every time we pop on something and kill it, we get 2 health. Sometimes we don't kill it. That's also okay. These guys don't give a fuck about knockback. They give very little of a fuck about knockback anyway. Oh. Ah. So many chooks. So many chooks. Oh, that was a good one. Ah! Ah! I wish I could zoom in on the map. I don't know which direction that is in. I think it's... I get this treasure chest that's up here. Ah, fucking dead end. Ah. Oh. Ha ha ha. Sounds like nap time. Now I get the candy box. There's not really anything that I can grab. Nothing's gonna help me here. No. No, that's it. What a shame. I get the fucking super fucking box at 30 minutes and 1 second and he's already on me. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing. Yep. My money! Mine! Mine! Ah, mine! Ah! Yeah, I'm dead. But hey! That character starts with 1 HP. And we did it. We did it! That was rough. That was rough. I'm very happy with that. I'm very happy with that. Oh yeah, I can seal stuff in the collection now, can't I? I can literally turn stuff off. I don't know what to turn off. I don't know what to seal. I don't know what I hate enough to seal and get rid of. Probably the fucking cats. We don't seal the cats though, we call that desexing. We desex the cats. I'm not gonna banish anything. We've got all the achievements. We've got all the secrets. We've got all the characters, question mark? I'm pretty sure we do. I'm pretty sure we got all the characters. Even the new guy. The new guy that came out today. He's very fancy. Oh. That was fun. That was really good. I don't know. There's going to be definitely some other runs that I want to do. Some different bits and pieces. Some interesting stuff. I just got to figure out exactly what I want to do. Sort of kind of next, you know? Like, I still want to do a run, like a weapon run with Christine. I think that could be wild. I think that could be wild. Stuff it, I'm off to bed. Well, I'm going to do the same thing. Stick around for just a second. Anybody that is still here. If you're going to bed, cool. Thank you for being here, Snow. It has been a pleasure. What we're going to do... We're going to go drop in... to a good friend. It wasn't me, I didn't do it. You might have. Who knows? I want to thank Natalia for the Prime sub today as well. And I want to thank Myers260, Hair Diaper, and BomberX123. Thank you for the follows as well. Now, I'm going to be back in less than 12 hours doing our weekly movie night. Which is obviously not Vampire Survivors. But
There will be a movie night. We are going to be doing some cool stuff. We do play other things. We play other games. We play all sorts of different bits and pieces around here. Yeah, but it's been a pleasure. I've enjoyed hanging out with everybody. I hope you've had an awesome day. Happy Thanksgiving to all the Americans out there or anybody in Thanksgiving territory. And I hope you have a better tomorrow. I'll see you next time. And for anybody that's been left behind in the raid for whatever reason, or that has is watching the VOD at a later date, whether it's tomorrow, a year from now, 10 years, or long after I'm gone, you're awesome too. And I'm sure you'll hear from me again. See ya.